I'm mesmerized in every way. You keep me in a state of daze. Your kisses make my skin feel weak. I'm always melting in your heat. Then I soar like a bird in the wind.
What up, Bandidos? And we're live again. Happy Tuesday, February 28th, day one of season 11. And we've learned a lot already. We've been going since 4:30 in the morning Pacific Standard Time. I took a few hour break. Of course, snuck in a little nap. Don't tell anybody. Shh, don't tell anybody about my nap. Anyways, I snuck in a little nap, a little midday nap, so that we can do it again. You guys ready for some trouble? I got something new for you. It's this intro. Check it out.
Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when I used to eat sardines for dinner? Used to Ron G, Lucy B, Mr. Free. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk master flex love. And if you don't know, now you know. Star ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a trick, same number, same hood. It's all good.
Watch this.
And if you don't know, now you know.
And we're back. What's up, Bandidos? Okay, it's been quite a day. We've jumped right in. And today we are showcasing, besides introducing all the new stuff, we are showcasing some XP farming. And so we've done lots of different types of XP farming today. And we timed it to see what was more efficient. And, you know, a lot of it's going to be impacted by what type of build that you use. And so we did heroics with 5 directives, and I did my mantis build, which is... I changed it already, but I have it saved somewhere down here. Whatever. Let's just show you in case you missed this morning's stream. There it is. Just a basic mantis build, but I do have the Murakami's there. We're one-shotting everything. And we were getting about 15 levels an hour without the XP boost, you know, from the manhunt. So about 15 levels an hour, up to 20 levels an hour when things were going our way. So, pretty efficient. 5 directives, right? And you're getting good gear along with that too. So that's the bonus of that. So then we turned it to challenging mode difficulty and kept all 5 directives, kept the build, did the same route, and also timed it. Now we did it about 5 to 7 minutes faster, but we didn't really get more XP per hour. It averaged out to be about the same. And the reason why was the build. The build impacted how much XP we were getting because I'm one-shot killing everything. So my time to kill didn't really change, even though the enemies were less elites, and, you know, the enemies had less armor pool. So basically, you know, there's still a matter of minutes just for the control point to evolve itself, right? So, and so the game flow was what was dictating how much time it took to complete things. Therefore, our time to kill wasn't as important because we were just one-shotting everything. You know what I'm saying? So, but with an assault rifle build, it would have made a difference because your time to kill would have been faster everywhere, and also the enemies were just easier, right? So, a little bit. Challenging is still not like the easiest thing in the game, of course. It's not. I realized that. I was like, hey, this kind of feels like heroic. Just a little different mix in the enemies and, of course, the loot. And so, but if you're running a one-shot build, which I do, and the reason why is because we got the 5 directives, as you can see up there, and the Mantis build doesn't need any ammo. So you get 1 kill with a pistol, and then from that point forward, I never had to use my pistol again. And also, you're playing from cover, so you don't care about the armor break or the special ammo so much. You don't really take much damage. So that's the other thing. And you don't need any skills. So scavenge skills isn't really an issue. And then the Mantis resets the decoy over and over again. So you got unlimited skills anyways, even with scavenge skills. So that's why I like to use my Mantis build. I sit in one spot and clear the whole control point. What up, Wyvern? Good to see you, bro. Azrael's back. Bco in the house. Grumpy. What's up, Grump? So that's why we choose this build. So, but you don't need to do 5 directives. You can, if you're gonna run an assault rifle, I recommend probably not using the pistolero, right? So I'll leave that to you. So we did that. Okay, so I still think it's worth it to drop to challenging though if you're gonna use an assault rifle. So that's my conclusion. But if you're gonna use a sniper build with the directives, all directives on, you might as well just keep it in heroic. Okay, so then we went over to the summit and turned on 10 directives, right? So you get even more XP in the summit. 10 directives. The problem was. One floor doesn't equal one control point. We know that already. But it took about 3 floors to get enough XP to level up. And so that's too long. So after 20 minutes inside the summit, we only got 1 XP level up. And I died a few times because, it can be a little bit more challenging in there. And the reason why is because it's so random. You don't know where you're going to get. And your build might not be ideal for that. Close quarter combat, maybe against rogues can really slow you down. Whatever, right? And also the enemy factions change on you. And so you might be spawn killing, which I was using I was using my Hunter's Fury Regulus build, which is a god build, right? And, spawn killing, but then I got the outcast and I kept getting blown up by the huggers. And that was, so that changed the pace of things. And so that's the problem with the summit is you don't know what challenges you're going to get and you don't know what factions you're going to get. And so that's what slows you down. Now, it wasn't the 10 directives that didn't bother me, and so it just slowed you down enough to where it was just like 3 floors in 20 minutes, 15 minutes. I mean, you can go a little bit faster. It just depends. 10 directives are going to slow you down a little bit, right? So keep that in mind. But I was basically running around out of cover, knowing that my Regulus build is going to kill everything pretty quickly, but still. And then when you're running against the outcast with the special ammo, they catch you on fire and then you can't aim or even walk because you're dizzy. So, there are lots of little surprises like that, which kind of makes it not really worth it. But if you're going to go in there with like a skill build, okay, I can see that. Maybe drop it down to like 8 directives, just let your skills do everything. That's pretty easy too, actually. So anyways, I just didn't really quite think the summit was worth it. It was just a little bit slow, but the positive thing about the summit, everything's got its good and its bad. But the positive thing about the summit is that you can have targeted loot. And so you can at the same time be farming for that new gear in there or whatever gear you're looking for. Okay, so somebody dropped in on a stream at the very end yesterday and said, and this was interesting, he got to 100 levels in 2 hours, 2.5 hours. He got all 100 levels in 2.5 hours. I was like, wow, what did you do differently? And he said he just did the convoys on 4 directives using the striker build. I was like, okay, that's the old school way. We all know about that way, right? And so I was like, well, that's really efficient to try 2.5 fucking hours. Jesus Christ. And so I was like, let's try that next. But we ran out of time. I was like crashing against the wall there. So we're gonna try that next. So let's just copy what he did. Basically, with the striker build. We don't know. He was running a lot of armor. It sounded like he said he was running 1.6 million armor. I don't know if we need that much, but let's do that. And there's a lot of convoys on the table there. And so I was rethinking about kind of my logic, and I was saying, like, I've been saying to you guys, like, well, you might as well just do control points because the control points are getting convoys coming through too, but still the control points are just eating time, right? And so they're just eating time, an extra 3-4 minutes here, an extra 3-4 minutes there, and then, next thing you know, I don't know if it's worth running the striker's chest. What do you guys think? We should probably bring it along at least. We'll bring it along. I can see Umbar doing the same thing with these types of fights, actually. And so it's just skipping over. So even though you're getting loot and extra loot and the extra XP from control points, it's just like, yeah, if it's coming down to just time, then maybe we do skip it according to his stats, right? So anyways, let's get this together real quick, and then we're gonna put the timer on, and we're gonna go do a bunch of those. That's what we're gonna do. All right, and then let's put on. So he had a lot of armor. I don't know if we're gonna need that much. 1.3 is usually a comfy spot, right? He might know something we don't. But 1.3 is good. And then, of course, this would be an assault rifle build with the rock and roll shotgun as our backup to load up on that. Actually, you know what? Let's not run the chest piece at first, because I think, you know, these fights might not get that dragged out, right? So let's run like a Cheska with like obliterate or something like that. Or we could run spotter, put on the Kingbreaker, but let's go Cheska actually. And then assault rifle, I mean, we can do anything. I'll just go ahead and put on my police form. Pretty proficient with that. And then there we go. And then let's put on, we're gonna need gunner for this, make sure we don't run out of ammo, but also to make sure we're hitting hard enough. Shotguns, and we got assault rifles, so we're good there. I mean, armor and kill, so we're getting recovery. Yeah, they changed directives. Some of them are the same, some of them are different. So we got Fog of War, we got Pistolero, and special ammo. What they changed was fragile armor and now scavenge skills. So for this, we're gonna want to take off Pistolero because we're gonna need our ammo. So we're going 4 directives. And then let's see, what do we need? We need, for weapon, oops, sorry. Yeah, you can buy levels now. It's gonna cost you about 1,000, about 1,000 credits to buy 10 levels, 100 credits per level. You can only buy the immediate next level. So, you know, if you wanted to try to get to your ninja bike really quickly, it's gonna be very expensive. We also got a new vendor. We got a new settlement, which is the castle. Pretty excited about that. You know, probably running a hive in this situation is good with a decoy. We'll change the hive. That was a wrong hive. But like, you know, in case you die, so you don't have to go like spawn somewhere else, because you're not going to have a dude to come pick you up. So let's do that. I don't remember what skills he said he was running, but and then make sure we get armor repair. Yeah, there we go. And then I'll use the decoy. I mean, his shield could be good, but we got scavenge skills, so remember that. All right. And then recal. Let's see, for the assault rifle, let's put on just something standard. I guess we could just run Optimus. Killer's not bad too, but Optimus will be steady in case they spread out on this. You don't have to get out of cover to press on Killer. And then for the talent, let's go ahead and put on Obliterate. Just keep it simple. Yeah, so we tried out the new gear set, not the brand yet. The brand doesn't really need to be tried out too much. For the brand is the Habsburg or whatever it's called. Let's see what I should have one laying around here. I still don't have the name. Yeah, the Habsburg. And so it doesn't really need to be tried out. I don't think, you know, to see like, oh, how does it work or whatever. Just because I'm thinking like, you know, it's pretty straightforward there. You know, we got headshot damage, marksman rifle damage, and status effects. So for that, I feel like it just what'll happen here is it's more of like a build lab, right? We need just to do a build lab there. So cool. So that's about farming some good pieces, and then we'll come up with some cool builds for it. So we'll do a special build lab just for Habsburg. So we did try out the hot shots. The hot shots is bugged. And so, I mean, it's working. You are getting your buffs, but you lose your buffs really easy and all over the place. So you lose your buffs just for throwing out your decoy. You lose your buffs for the fourth consecutive shot. It recycles it. So it's just like, so you lose your buffs for switching weapons. And so it's sort of like, why am I running this? So, you know, that sucks, right? It sucks, but whatever. We're rolling with it, moving on. We're farming anyways, so I'm okay with that at the moment. But I hope they fix it quick, because you don't want to be down a new brand set. Oops, damn it. You know, it's one thing for an exotic to be glitched, but for a new brand set to be glitched, it's pretty key. Okay. The memento might not always be the best thing because if you have to spawn into a safe house, then you lose your memento stacks. So 1.1, we need one more armor core just to make sure we get the girth behind it. Okay, so it's gonna be the mask. 1.3 should be good. And then we're throwing the timer. And so we still have directives. We just took down the ammo one, so we don't have to use our pistol. And so we don't run out of ammo. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Usually want to get farm ahead of these things. And you don't want to fall into a control point. There's one right there. So let's go after this one. Let's get that timer up. Yeah, the Scorpio is a good backup too, actually. That's a good call there. But I'm gonna use the stacks for now, but we might use that Scorpio. Okay, let's start that timer. Here we go. No, I don't think it'll take over the memento, but I think it's just more about having, it's more of a build diversity thing, I feel like, you know, the Ninja bike. But there was gonna be some pretty OP builds. I'm excited to get my hands on it because I have some speculations on a couple of builds that might just be like way, way good. We don't know where they're gonna come out of yet. Probably out of a manhole is what I'm guessing. So you want to try to spawn kill that manhole, whatever manhole it is. God, I can't get over that fucking curb, which is annoying. Damn, they're far away, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Where are they? Fuck. There's a manhole somewhere, but Jesus. Wow. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. See, you just get that random shit like that. That's why I've never like been, that's why I kind of discounted this concept, but let's give it a try. We're not done, but see, they're lost down there. All right. And then you could accidentally fall into the, oops. I didn't mean to drop that decoy. I forgot I didn't have a shield. Where? Oh yeah, they are coming out of a hole. Get up, get up. I think they were coming out of a manhole. I don't know where the fuck they are. Oops. Or are we done? Now I need to go back upstairs? All right. Yep. Let's assume that's the situation. Okay, we're at level 33, about a third of a way there, but let's just say level 33. It's not that important. Let's go get that XP. Wherever it is. Oh, there's another guy. I don't know how he got behind me, right? Did they come out of a different door now? I don't know what just happened. Either way, we got it. Or that just might have been a random group standing there. Okay, so that leveled us up the rest of the way, so good to go. All right, now we need to go straight to another one. Ooh, look, an elite one here. That's a good one. Those are big boys. Let's do it. It's gonna be a little bit of a jog, but that's okay. Good amount of XP, huh? Over three quarters. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I think Batsy, do the ninja bike backpack with one piece of hot shots. And that's 30% weapon handling right there. Huge. And see, we're trying to avoid these street fights too, right? So I'm gonna, and we don't want to, normally I would just drop my decoy, but we need our decoy for the fights, and we had scavenge skills on, so. Yeah, but that's a great idea. So many things to do.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, how's everybody's experience in the game? I haven't had any crashes. Everything's been pretty clean. The first bug I encountered, and the only bug I've encountered, well, I guess two. We had it's been a little bit, slow inside the summit, the servers, where there's like a lag in the summit on kill mostly.
Hostiles detected.
See, if you get your decoy by the door on those exploding guys, they'll kill everybody. Oh shit.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Get up, dude, so I can kill you. It's all about spawn killing once you get the hang of things. And so you really want to try to predict where they're coming out of in order to be able to do that.
Additional hostile contact.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Medical assistance needed.
Did not see him. So what we're gonna do is put our decoy right in front of that, so when the hugger comes out, he blows up. If we have another wave. I think we have one more. There it is. See that? Now everybody's gonna die. We got another random in here. That's a random. So everybody died because of the decoy right at the door. So that should be it, everybody. There it is. This should push us up to the next level. Nice. Now we got some random fights, so you want to avoid those as much as possible. Okay, gonna run away, run away, run away. All right, so it's 2 levels. So far, so good. So now we need to fast travel. Here's another one right there. Let's see if there's a better zone. You want to have enough lead time, because when you fast travel, time flies. 2 levels, 7 minutes, not bad. Yeah, the Dr. Home got a buff. I haven't tried it yet, but yeah, I did read it. The language is a little not correct on it, but it looks like it's working. Well, I haven't tested it, but I assume it's working, but maybe I shouldn't, huh?
Hostile control point detected.
Okay. I think the little shotgun here is pretty handy on these, because you're kind of just stepping in front of a bunch of enemies and whamming them down. If we didn't have scavenge skills, it'd be so much easier, and you got to consider things like that. You know what I mean? Because then you'd have more use over your shield or a decoy, and that could help us go faster to have a shield instead, because we got armor especially, but instead of the reviver that we're not really even using, right? So it's like the skill that's like, it might as well not be there. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that, but whatever. I forget that they don't have a shield. What is this? Oh, that's a fucking manhunt. There we go. Perfect scenario. Just spawn kill him. This is why I can go fast.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And we're done. Yeah, this is a lot faster. It's been a while since I've done this. This is how I got myself to 1,000 on my watch. All right, next one. You just gotta hustle. So that's, let's see, there. But then we gotta go to safe house. Let's see if we can find a better one. There. And then, ooh, there's 2 up here. But we have to avoid safe houses because it resets our memento. Just go after that one. One thing to consider. Well, the Dr. Home won't work with hotshot build because they specifically say marksman rifles, which sucks. But I like where your head's at. Batsy says it works. All right, Batsy, you tried it. Cool. All right, let's see where we're at. So that was another level right there. So we started out at, were we at 32? Is that where we're at, guys? We got at least 3 levels, right? Anybody remember, were we at 32 or 33? I think it was 33. I think that was our 3rd level. All right. Perfect.
Hostile contact.
This is how you win. This is why it's really efficient. This is spawn killing, right? Don't want anyone to get away though. That'll end it. And it's done. Almost another level right there. Just under. Right on. All right, next. Very fast these go, huh? There's one right there. Also, you got to think through when you're picking one. If you got options, try to get one that's not going to drag you into a bigger fight by running into a control point. I guess it's okay if it happens every now and again, though, right? Just take down a control point real quick. If your build's suitable. Reaper Hawk in the house. Reaper, are you playing, man? Reapers are an excellent farmer. This guy's the master of farming. His 65,000 watch will tell you so.
Hostile point identified.
He's got proof.
Getting that black tusk assault team out of there is your main objective. But there are a few high priority targets we want you to neutralize. The codenames are Puck, Roadblock, and Carbon.
Exotic. It's good news too. Come back. Easy. And we got an exotic. What was it gonna be? The chameleon. All right. And there's our 4th level. And we're getting gear along the way, so it's a good sign. All right, on to the next. 4 levels in 12 minutes. Likey. There's one right there. We don't got a good jump off point. We need to get in front of that. I mean, it's okay if we have to go to a safe house. It's just gonna happen at some point, but I just try to avoid it. It's not like we're relying on those mementos too much. We're just stepping in front of them, aren't we? We're not using the regen or anything like that. So probably this one's our best bet. Thank you, Trobs. Started at 33. Appreciate that. Started at 33. Yeah, but that's fast. I mean, 3-4 levels in 13 minutes, you know? 3 levels in 13, I think we are. It's just a simple striker build I'm running. I'll show you in a quick sec. But I can't go into details. But it's just a Cheska there, assault rifle build. And then I'm using the shotgun a lot, so keep that in mind. Let me delete some of this stuff. I got Obliterate on the chest, Memento on the backpack so that you can get some bonus armor on kill because you are face tanking. So I see the value in that. I'm not running too much armor. I'm at 1.3. I feel like that's a happy spot. I don't really need more. We've already filled our backpack too. I have to open these too because these are gonna start dropping. Two Manics just now, huh? Those are DZ exclusives. So I don't think I need any. All right, let's get out of here. We don't have time to do that. So yeah, that's 4 levels so far. Ah! And it happens, right? I should have started from cover, but they saw me pretty quickly. Usually you have the chance to get them.
Medical assistance needed.
Where are they gonna crawl out of, huh?
Detecting additional hostile
Where? God, they're far away. Ah! Oh, fuck that fucking melee. All right. And then, of course, you can't see anything, so you don't know where to fucking go. It happens. No, I'm feeling pretty good. It's been really long days. Can hear that my voice. We've been basically starting at 4 in the morning, which isn't a big deal, but it just I've also been working late, so not much sleep going around here. Typical for a new season. Get all jacked up on Mountain Dew. Yeah, so remember, each directive gives you 25% XP boost. So that's, we're basically doubling the XP power out of this thing, out of these convoys. Just have to be careful before I spawn kill. I like their weak points. Do not get me with that. So we got another group behind us. That sucks. God damn that fucking special ammo. We need to avoid outcasts. Remind me about that. Their fire ammo is fucking killer, man. I can't aim or run or move or anything. And I don't know if I like that fucking... See that? The fire. It's the fire ammo. Okay, so we're avoiding outcasts. New strategy. New strategy. It's 2 deaths in a row because of that. Special ammo. Yeah, special ammo with outcasts I think is the worst. So the hyenas disorient you, which is kind of the same. Fire is disorient. And then bleed from the true sun. So they're the best. And then the Black Tusk have the ones that take out your skills. So, all right, there's one right there. So nice. Nice. Okay, so we need to avoid the outcast because that's just a pain in the butt to keep doing that. I mean, you can get lucky sometimes, but one bullet and you're fully engulfed in flames. You know, it's just like, what the hell? It's not a little bit of fire. You're just like, it's like you're made out of matchsticks, you know? These bozos. They need to live. I feel like that's not really balanced, you know? I've never thought the fire, they need to figure out the fire. You should be like have to stand in fire for like a certain amount of time in order to be, to ignite your whole body, you know? But like if your toe touches a fire, I mean, your whole body catches, you know, that's insane, right? It doesn't make any sense. Perfect. Try not to get those weak points so you don't blow yourself up. Another level. All right, next. So we're out. It's because it's nighttime, huh? He mentioned that. He was like, oh, at nighttime, there's no convoys. See that? Let's look at the watch. So if you go into your photo mode, you can see what time it is. He said 6 to 2200. And what time is it right now? It's 22:05. You see that? 22:05, and there's no convoys on the table. You see that? And I had never noticed that before. You learn, isn't it amazing that you can still learn something new in this game? That's amazing to me. You know what I mean? Little details like that, that's, you know, somebody carries around with them. I mean, and that's why we do this. That's why we do these live streams. That's why we pull the community together. You know what I mean? Because it's just like, that's a big deal to learn some such a small little detail. Like when it comes to farming, you know, it's nice to know that. So basically, you know, take on a couple activities for a little bit until the time changes, or go clean out your bag. We need to do that too. Yeah, Lorraine, you're probably right. I bet you the Heartbreaker, it'd add a ton more survivability. The damage doesn't seem to be super required, does it? Because we're just whipping out the shotgun. The shotgun doesn't have any damage talent. Wow, she was hidden. But we got the bonus armor and the damage power up too, so... God damn it. These territory controls are very similar to the way they play, because there's just, the spawn door is a little more predictable. Get over there. God damn, he's fast. You know, one of the things you might consider is taking off the special ammo. That is our biggest pain point right now. And if we took off the special ammo, we would have more convoys to choose from. Now I realize you're decreasing by 25%, but I think that's worth it. Because if we're gonna have to avoid the outcast simply to avoid the fire ammo, isn't it just better to just take off the oh no, we're on fire. Don't do it. Fucker. It's all right, we got the thing. Wouldn't it be easier to just take off the special ammo? I think so. I think it makes more sense. Decrease 20%, but open up more possibilities. Convoys, because you're not always gonna have a choice either. And when you die and have to restart, it does slow you down. All right, we can get out of here. We did it. Oh no, I guess there's more. This is neutralized still. Where are they? Oh damn, you were hidden? They're really spread out. There it is. Still pretty good. So that's our 6th level. So there's a convoy right there. There's 2 convoys. Ooh, I want that one.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
That's crazy. So that's weird. So there's a couple of convoys. It's the middle of the night. We're not supposed to see convoys, but there it is. So I don't know if that's 100% accurate. Maybe it's just a decrease in convoys.
Hostile control point identified.
No, it's not gonna buff Batsy the gear set backpack. No, it will not do that. Got a heavy gunner here. Let's get him off the table.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get that special ammo off the table. Fucking special ammo, huh? Come on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Ooh, big boy. It's dangerous. There it is. Yeah, they're not all easy though, are they? That's okay. Don't stress out if you die sometimes, you know what I mean? It's gonna happen. Open world shit. But, you know, I think it's still pretty damn efficient, you know? But yeah, I would say probably take off the special ammo. That's gonna really open things up for you. Give you more farming options, more allow you to move faster, because that special ammo, just one hit and it really hurts. We got the name chest right on. So we're gonna do that next, okay? So we're gonna turn off that directive. And so, well, actually, let's just go a couple more minutes. Let's get to that 30-minute mark. But we could tell this is faster, but this getting to the 30-minute mark will allow us to sum up per hour how much we would get here. See if we can squeeze in one more. All right. But obviously, I mean, you're taking them down in about a minute or so, you know, maybe 2 minutes. Not very long, right? So I don't see any more. Okay, we'll just estimate because I don't see any more anyways. But yeah, that'll be a thing. That'll slow you down a little bit. But, you know, you just take it out, like in the downtime, you probably just take down these little territory controls, you know, and not a big deal. But so we are level 40. We started at level 33. So that's 7 levels in 28 minutes. So basically we could at least get one more level in there probably. So we could get to 40. So we get to 8.5 hours. That's 16 an hour. It's about the same. It's about the same. It just seems faster, you know? But I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's turn off the directives, and I'll keep the timer on. So I'm just going to take off the special ammo. That's going to allow us to go a lot faster. There we go. So we're going to lose a little bit of XP, but I think, you know, this is going to allow us to take a few hits or not have to, or maybe not die as much. We died about twice in that thing. Not a big deal, too. So we'll see how it goes. If it slows us down too much, we'll add it back. Because we do have the reviver. All right, there's one right there. There's another one there. So that one we won't get to. So I think right here is probably the best spot. Yeah, just like we've proved out in other videos, the Heartbreaker set might make this whole thing easier with the Heartbreaker backpack. Because it's just a point and shoot. You have the Kingbreaker as your assault rifle, which is obviously very strong. And then just tons of bonus armor. Just like tons. I mean, you're like 4 million. We're getting good bonus armor now, but it's on pickup, and you know, sometimes they spread out on you and blah blah blah. If you can plan on where kind of force them to spawn out of a certain point, that's always helpful. So yeah, that's good. So if we get them here, I think they'll come out of, well, I don't know where they'll come out of here, actually. Where'd they go? God, they really get away on you, don't they? And so now we have that control point firing on us. That sucks. Where? They're there. Ah! Damn. Yeah, see, these don't always go as planned. That control point is literally doing damage on me at that distance. That is so annoying. We're like way over here, you know? Guess if I wasn't running and gunning. Just gonna hide behind the bush. All right, got it. Another fucking... Okay, I'm gonna leave that gear because those guys are gonna annoy us. Okay, next. Jesus, those drones follow you everywhere. Okay, next convoy. I don't see any. Manhunt. I mean, it's just time to delete whatever we need to delete, I guess. Real quick. Because we're going to be getting all the XPs giving us these caches, and it's going to fill up our bag. Carnage. You see Legacy. Eclipse Legacy. System corruption backpack, right on. You know, what I also need is that I need that named Bellstone backpack. I don't have that, and it's annoying me because it's not dropping. System corruption is really important. Don't really need the backpack, but definitely look for that. Don't delete it. That's not a bad one, but I'm gonna delete it. System corruption is gonna make some good builds, I think, because you're gonna need one piece to get 15% armor on kill, which is pretty good. So no convoy. So let's just go take this control point here. Right on, warrior, get it done. Get her done. Look at that, we need 14 things to get our reviver back. 14 scavenged things. So if I see a convoy, you know, it might be worth abandoning this.
Reinforcements en route.
Already starting from the back, these fuckers, huh? Jesus Christ, huh?
Serious trauma detected.
All those turrets. Want to get to that spawn so we can spawn kill the boss wave. Easy peasy, let's grab some ammo if we can. Yeah, we can. See, control points are a little more predictable. I think that makes them a little bit easier. Because you know, you have a general idea. I mean, it's still randomized, but you have a better idea where that spawn is going to come out of. You can control it that way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's a level right there. Damn, how'd they get up there already?
Heavily
Where? Over there again, I guess, huh? All right, it's daytime again, so let's grab some ammo. Oh, rogues.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue bombardier drone detected. Hostile bombardier drone detected.
Slippery. Damn her. There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Just push this over.
Supply room access unlocked.
They don't give you much XP for those, huh? Jeez. That doesn't feel right. I feel robbed. Yeah, so we just put on the striker build for this farming session, and you know, it doesn't really matter. You can use a heartbreaker one or anything really. But we're farming convoys and see how many levels per hour we can get. And so far, it's it's basically leveling out over time. I think the longer you do this, unless you get real lucky. Let's see here. And we did turn it down, took off one of the directives because of the special ammo limits you on which control points or which convoys you're going to take down, and at your own peril. You can leave it on, but it was mostly the outcast. They hit you with that fire bullet and you just poof. All right, on Eric and fire build. That'll be fun. Like an Eclipse fire build. So far we've gotten, I think, 8 levels. And so we had a little bit of a slowdown because the convoys don't come as frequent at night, apparently. Where do we think they're going to come out of? Probably really far away. Yep.
Hostiles detected.
No special ammo gives you a little more confidence. Not too much though. Oh, what? The fuck was that? Is there somebody behind me? Oh, there is. See, this is what I'm talking about. You know, random fights and shit coming into your thing. God damn it. She threw that grenade at me too, fucker. Jump. Don't die. Fuck. So annoying. Alright. This is why I don't do street fights. I actually avoid street fights on purpose. The normal strategy. Got a whole nother fight in here, huh? Is it a boss fight too? It is. It's a boss fight. All right, it's worth taking down then. I'll take it. That's actually good luck. These bosses are nice. Little bit of XP change. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. There it is. Oh, we still got one more. Oh, it's a heavy gunner too. Negotiators, chest gun, nope. Let's go get our goodies.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Negotiators, Fenners. I think a good chest piece to look out for is a Fenris chest piece with weapon handling already on it. Because Fenris will give you reload speed. So that push that up nice and juicy. Nice and juicy like. All right. Which one is the easiest to get to? It's kind of a long jog. We'll miss that one. That one will be spawning behind. Okay, here's one right here. Just up the road. See if we can get to this one first. So there's level 9 levels, 40 minutes.
Hostile control point detected.
I did get the G8. It's for sale in the campus settlement, but no, I haven't. Yeah, I did get a regular one to drop. It was a 1886 that had it. Regular rifle. Oh, you mean MMR? No, I haven't gotten. I don't think I've gotten any MMRs. So, not that I've noticed. I've been going pretty quickly, so. I am dead-eye focused on that Ninja Bike backpack at the moment.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Okay, so we're gonna go for this convoy instead. So let's take off that marker. Ooh, there's an elite convoy behind us. We can go get that one next. Where? That way.
Hostiles detected.
So you can really get lucky, and these are the ones that make it all worth it, right? So you get these guys coming out of a hole and you're standing on it. Try to do that every time. Naturally. All right, there's another level, and we're gonna go for that one. That's just down the road, so that's nice. I mean, it'd almost be a little bit faster to take off scavenge skills too. You know what I mean? I know. We're stripping away the things, but it's just like, imagine if you were able to put out your shield. You know, we have 1.3 million armor with bonus armor. So if you threw out the shield, we'd be at a tier 4 shield, right? So that's a pretty strong shield. So that would allow us to not have to hide as much. But you know, we're not losing much time by hiding. You know, it's maybe like a minute, but where you'd win is like maybe there's another convoy, you know, just up the road, but because it takes you just a little bit longer, you know, maybe you miss out on another convoy that's nearby or something, you know. Happenstances, I guess we would call that. Yeah, normally I'm not concerned. Normally I'm cool with just like the first 20 levels because you get to try out all the new gear in the first 20. And so let's see if they come closer. Where would their spawn point be?
Location guarded by hostiles.
Maybe one of these manholes. Okay, so let's let them get close. They coming away? Oh wait, they're gone away. Never mind. Ooh, there's a couple of things here. We're gonna have to start before they get too far away. There's another patrol that was also with them. I don't want to lose that. This alley's always got convoys, huh? Actually, I remember farming this alley a lot when I was farming XP. We just start making our way towards them.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
that hurt. Shit. Fuckers.
Agent vital signs 0. Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, an armor kit. They don't drop those too many of those nowadays, huh? All right, there it is. Let's get that too.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Another level up. Yeah, fast enough. You know, fast enough. So that puts us at 11 levels in 53 minutes, which is about what we were doing with the control points. Keep that in mind. Because remember, the control points were giving us a lot of headshot XP too. That's a nice little bonus. Let's see here. This one's not bad. Let's go to the safe house. We need to reload anyways on our armor kits. Yeah, this is working though. It's working. It's pretty easy because some of them are a pain and some of them are like really easy, you know? Sean, I didn't get that bug. Did you go talk to Manny, Sean? Did you talk to Manny already? I remember that being a bug in the past where you would talk to Manny and he would still keep it. But there's two things you got to do to unlock the manhunt. You got to talk to Manny. When you talk to him, he's going to unlock another thing, a side mission. And then you got to go do that side mission. And then the manhunt will unlock. God, that's far away, man. The fuck? God, I would really like that shield right there. That's 1.3. He was running 1.6. Maybe it is worth it. No. Don't see me. Don't see me. You know, so that when you get that bonus armor, it's like a lot more impactful. This isn't bad though. Yeah, they normally are for me too, Johnny Six. They normally are for me, but I hadn't done this in a long time. And this guy did. So how we got here? If you're just not joining us, oh, exotic cash, good. We got a season level up. Exotic cash. How we got here was a guy jumped in our stream earlier this morning, and he said that he got to 100 in about 2.5 hours. You know. That's crazy, right? That's like 45 an hour. Now, we're definitely not going that fast, you know? So, am I doing something wrong? Makes you wonder, huh? Now, the only thing difference between my build and his build is basically the amount of armor. So maybe I'll step it up and see if we can match that, you know? But we're nowhere near it. We're nowhere near what he was doing, you know? And so it makes me kind of wonder, so, but although we're doing good, we're nowhere near 45 an hour, right? 40 an hour, is that what 2.5 hours is? It's basically 40 an hour. So we got, we started at 33, so we've gotten 12 levels in about an hour. And so the thing is that convoys slow down, right? Like sometimes it's just not, you can't find a convoy. You know, obviously sometimes you die. I mean, look, there's not a convoy in a convenient location, so by the time we fast travel to that one, it will have reached its destination, so that's not on the table. You see what I'm saying? So what do you do? I mean, that's going to slow you down a little bit, and so you can do another side activity, sure, but that blended technique is what's going to slow you down, and this is what slows you down too. So, you know, I don't know, 45 an hour. But either way, let's go add some armor and see if maybe that will help us go faster. And then we'll throw on the other directive again, the special ammo one. Yeah, I mean, that would, if this really did work at 45 an hour, it would be the god of XP farming, probably, right? 4 directives at 45 an hour. I mean, let's figure out what exactly it was. So if he did 100 levels in 2.5 hours, so 2.5, that's, yeah, 40 an hour, 40 levels an hour. That's insane. And you know, I'm not the worst farmer in the world. Let's just say that, you know what I mean? So that's insane that he's doing that, but it's still efficient. It is. But you know, back in the day, what we used to say was, we used to say, put it on her, challenging, actually, is what we would do. What mods do I have, by the way? So I got crit chance, and then I got stability. That's good. Up here, crit chance, crit chance. And so we'd go on challenging, and I don't think we'd put on any directives. I think back in the day, we said no directives. It was just about speed of this activity. I mean, he did his best. He's on PC too, so, you know, I know things are easier on PC, so that might have something to do with it also. Mouse and keyboard, you know, the precision, you never miss a shot. You know. We'll add that. Well, I don't know if I want to add that other directive, the special ammo one. I mean, I like the XP, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is that it? I'm excited to give that a whirl. I like the pistol. I love having a new pistol named Pistol. I really do. I like pistols. Ooh, there's a convoy right there. Let's see if we can catch that. Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, Reaper. This isn't bad, though. This isn't bad. I mean, I would be interested in seeing what challenging is like and how much faster it goes to challenging, or no directives at all, and just fucking whip through these, you know? Have your skills. I mean, your skills add a lot, right? I mean, because look, we're starting with no skills. Disadvantage day right from the beginning, right? Thank you for the stack, Stank. Let's go get our thingy things. Actually, I'm gonna put my decoy out now. Probably dangerous. I'm not wearing Hunter's Fury. Let me remember that.
Medical assistance needed.
Run. That's my bad. We didn't have our fucking skills, so I couldn't use my thing. That's annoying. That's gonna annoy me.
In danger.
You just kind of have a feeling sometimes, don't you? That things would just go so much faster if you have your skills. You just start stripping away those directives, and it's just logical. It's just like, if I had my shield, I'd be able to just stand there and kill him. And then you don't miss out on XP. It doesn't become a big waste, you know? Let's see. There's one right here. There's also one right here. Let's take that one. Yeah, I would say like the 25% XP is not really worth it. So Grumpy, you got to level 100. What did you do? Yeah, I mean, things could be different on PCs, so, you know, who knows? Or maybe he didn't keep track of his time as well as he thought he did. My opinion is I think you go faster with your skills. Overall, you know, less error, more survivability. Because we started that fight, we had no skills. We had no scavenge skills. The reviver hive requires so many scavenge points to get it back. Just didn't quite seem worth it. Oh God. Didn't get in the cover fast enough. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. You. Go back. You. Go out. You know, so like if they're not crawling out of a hole, like if they're if they're coming out of a door, because there's no crawl animation, you're not able to just stand there and kill them without them shooting back. I mean, you can sometimes if you get really lucky. We have done that. Especially if there's a weak point that you hit that staggers them all. But if you get unlucky, got a bad combination, like maybe a heavy gunner, you know, and you have to sit there and focus on that heavy gunner, and then everybody else is gonna start shooting at you. The Heartbreaker build might be the better build to go to. That might be the other thing, because the Heartbreaker is just so tanky. You turn yourself into a tank every bullet. But I wanted to try this because this is was his recipe, so it's kind of interesting to try it to see if we could mirror that, which it looks like we can't. So after an hour, we did decent, but not really much better than just doing our control points. And definitely a lot more dying this way, right? The control points, I don't think we died once. And that's because we were stacking extra XP from our headshot kills. And I know a lot of you might not be headshot players, so I realize this might be a little bit more attractive for you. There's one right there. Sometimes it's pretty busy with those convoys though, right? We can get lucky. I mean, like, so you can see little lucky stretches. So maybe that, you know, over time, it can even get better, maybe. I was thinking it would get longer, but, you know, if you get like 3 back to back, like we're just about to, you know, this could be nice. Don't you punch me. Where? Where? Damn. And see, we're getting unlucky in some of these spawns too. I mean, where are they coming from? Way over there? What? Well, where did they exactly come out of? Was it a door? Or that truck, maybe?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where? Fuck. Are they in the tree? Oh my god. It's so annoying. There we go. This thing is throwing me off here, this little arrow.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, really? Wow. That guy's on point. All right, let's get our shit. Another level. Let's take that heal. And where next? There's another one right there. Yeah, all right. There's a few of them. I think we might be able to take that one. Yeah, Braylon, that's what I'm thinking. So Braylon says he's running no directives and getting 1 level every 2 convoys. That just seems to make more sense to me a little bit. I mean, you just go really fast when you have your skills, like a shield and imagine riot foam. Like if I had a shield and a riot foam, I definitely wouldn't be using my what do we call it? My reviver. I never use a reviver in this game. It's like really rare for me to use it. Usually only in raids, and I don't raid very often. So, you know, the fact that I'm using it tells you something, and then I don't have it all the time because look, it takes 14 of those things. Scavenger points. So like that's, I think for efficiency, I think you're better off without the directives. Maybe just down to 2. Armor break's okay. I don't mind armor break. And obviously fog. But I feel like having a shield and riot foam would be OP, right? You riot foam everybody, just the whole group right here. I'd run up to them, I'd riot foam them, they'd all be stuck. Remember, I got a skill tier. It's right there because we didn't have a shield. We took direct damage. And you want to get up on them so that you can get close to their spawn, right? We don't know where their spawn is, so the closer you are to them, the better your chance you are at spawn killing. And you see that our survivability goes way up when we are. Oh, see what I mean? Yeah, I don't think, I think you're better off without directives. Let's try it. Okay, let's try it. Only way to do it is the test. Yeah, so we were running 5 directives on heroic and doing control points, and that worked out really well. And we were basically getting about 15 an hour. And so here we've done the same. And I think this does have the potential to go faster without directives, though. That's what I'm thinking. So if we just take this thing off and just put 2 directives on, that's 50% more XP. And I think you can go faster. So we're at 46 now. So we got 13 levels in an hour in 12 minutes. So that's not any faster than just doing 5 directives heroic. It's not. And the reason why is because you're having to chase these things down, right? And then, and obviously dying sometimes while you're doing it in the process. So let's change our skills now. So what I'm gonna do is put on riot foam, stick them so they can't move, and then I'll run just a shield so that I can fight them out of cover and also not get flanked because that kept happening too. And then good shield, active regen's fine. So we got foam, 1 ammo, there you go. So we got 3 foam canisters, that's plenty. And we're gonna have the memento charging that up. So this should be good. I'd actually even consider a heartbreaker build to take this to the next level. So let's try that. So let me reset the timer though, okay? So profile, let me see here. Let me fix this. So we got, again, 13 levels and then an hour and 13 minutes. So I'm not impressed. All right, starting again. And yeah, maybe you're proficient. So, but the, again, the competition is heroic control points with 5 directives, giving us basically the same. Basically the same. And we never died, which was nice. But we're just talking about XP, not really death. So, and then also you get more gear, more loot. Definitely a lot more loot when you're fighting control points. And other resources too. So, but I think that if maybe we turn off these directives possibly can outpace this. Remember, like the old way was just heroic no directives or challenging. A lot of people would do this on challenging. Experienced players would drop this to challenging. And it doesn't, I don't really know if it makes sense to go down to challenging and then put on directives, with the idea being to make it easy so you can go fast. So it's kind of weird to make it easy, then make it hard again. You know what I mean? Push it back up to hard after you go easy. I mean, it can work for you, but these guys getting farther away. Wow, you can craft the named items? That is interesting. Easy way to get that. I'm sure that's not supposed to be. That felt like a really long run. They didn't look that far away. But there it is. Oh, great. We got these guys. My character rather eat a donut than do all this running, you know? So I'm whipping out my riot foam. Much easier. Oh, they're so far away. So it gives you more confidence to get to the spawn, right? Hunter's Fury would help out a lot here too, by the way. We are using that shotgun a lot. Don't tell me she's healing from that. Is she healing from that? She is. You seen that? That's not supposed to be, right? She was healing from that tusk. That's fucked up. All right. So there's one level. So we'll start at 46. Ooh, there's a nice looking one. Can we get to that fast enough? Might end up at that control point. They're usually pretty fast.
Hostile control point identified.
200 meters, we might get to it. Want to get them before they get in their little safety spot. Try to go unnoticed here. Come on, run faster. The Lady Death could help with that a little bit. Proper planning, get your last kill with the Lady Death. But you don't always have a convoy nearby, so. Oh, we're close. There they are. Right foam. Oh, of course they're gonna come back to the front.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Uh-oh. Is it somewhere else now? Or was that it? I'm guessing that's it. Yay! Another level. So that's 2. There's one right there. There's one right there. It's too close. It's too far away. Let's get this one. Catch it over here. Yeah, I should use the Mexican build. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter's Fury. I mean, Hunter's Fury is an easy pivot because it's going to stagger everybody. You're going to get your armor on kill. You also get bonus armor. So if we can time them to get to that manhole over here, that would be convenient. They're close enough, we could wait for it. Yeah, because it's much more predictable if we get them over here. Just hope they hurry. All right, let's clean out our bag anyways. Got something to do while that happens. Black Friday. Does anybody like that gun? I don't know if I don't like Unhinged. I know I should donate it, but come on, Bellstone backpack. It's the only thing I need. Good Times. I don't need that. Actually, Good Times is a good shotgun though. Surprisingly good. As a matter of fact. What did I run it on? Maybe it was a Umbra or a Striker, or I can't remember now, but it's actually pretty damn good. Maybe Negotiators. I can't remember what I was running it on. Okay, here they come. I might have alerted them too soon, but let's go with it. There it is, done. Much faster, much easier. Seems like the better way to go. More confidence. You got your skills, the right foams. It saved them from spreading out. Just seems smarter to go 2 down to 2 directives, but let's see. We'll see in a second. I mean, in a few minutes after we clock in some more XP. All right. There's one here. That's too far away. Go for that one, I guess. Yeah, you did a good job, Grumpy, getting your 20 per hour there. That's good, man. What did you, what kind of directives did you end up with, and what build were you using? I didn't catch that. I feel like this seems to be the better way. It seems just really efficient just to drop down to 2. If we had cool skills, it wouldn't be as bad, but the rifle was so helpful. You know, especially on convoys, to keep them still, like when they're coming out of a manhole or a door or whatever. Just, you don't need them to stay still for very long, but just long enough to pound them out with your shotgun. Okay, here comes a convoy. We got some other homies too, huh? I don't know where they're gonna come out of here. I hope they don't spawn downstairs again. Mayhem! Oh, we're leaving our back exposed. I don't like that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's heal it from that. Ah, fucker. Where?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Those guys busy? Rifle, man, that's the shit. Hey, where'd you come from? Fucking, these guys are spawning out of, like, woodworks, huh? Keep me using my armor kits, it's annoying. Grab my shit, move it on. Where did we start? Do you guys remember? Was that 45 levels? Were we at 45 when it started? Seems about right. Okay, let's see here. There's another one right there. We'll catch that from here. Lady Conqueror's in the house. What up, lady? Yeah, it seems to be going faster. That's at least, was that 3 levels? 14 minutes, maybe 4 levels, depending on when we started. So we're at 49, at least 3 levels, right? Let's just say 3 for now. Say we start at 46. I can't exactly remember if we were at 45 or 46. But that's 1 level every 5 minutes on average. It starts out a little bit slow though, because, well, we were doing a lot of running actually. That's why. Not always convenient jump off points. Yeah, you see there, that's what we're going for. Level 90, huh? Foam. Foam. It's all about the foam. Whoops. You don't want to hit that weak point. There it is. See, that's fast. Foam just holds them in. Another level. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're leveling up just as fast. Another convoy here. I might be able to get to that one. Looks like that's the only one on the table. There's a bunch up here. Let's see here. There's that one. Ah, fucker. Oh, another convoy? Oh, that's the same one. Okay, hold on a second. Let me figure out which one I want to do. I can be indecisive sometimes. Yeah, probably the hyenas is probably the best. Because this one has got no jump off point except for way up there. And that one. Let's go here. Yeah, okay, I'll show the build. It's nothing special. It's just a Eclipse crit build. I'm sorry, not Eclipse. Striker. Something green. It's something green. So here's my build. 1.5 million armor. We did raise our armor up to make the bonus armor. Otherwise, crits everywhere. Assault rifle, shotgun, gunner. Memento, obliterate. That's what we got going on there. So pretty straightforward. Hunter's Fury would actually take it to the next level. We are using the shotgun a lot, and you could rely on the ACS shotgun full time if you wanted to. It's strong enough to do that with, especially with Hunter's Fury. But either way, that would give you the stagger effect, right? And then the armor on kill, of course, which would also help. The stagger effect is like right foam, where it'll keep the enemies from spreading out on you or shooting you, obviously. But this is working for now, so I'm okay with it. This is weird. Did I not click on the... I don't know what's going on here. I think it's a different...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Your turn next. They got me cold here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There it is. There's another convoy up the street too, so let's get our roll on. Seems to be way faster. Another level. Or that was another level. Close up. By fallen cranes, let's hope we don't get involved. Oops, too late. We got the convoy in here. I mean, the control point involved.
Hostiles detected.
See if we can do this. It's out. Getting too big of a fight. Fuck.
Hostile contacts.
How the fuck did that not hit you? All right, let's get out of here. I'm running, I'm running. I'm running, I'm running.
Civilians in danger.
All right, next. It's getting nighttime again, huh? Night. It's like it's gonna be like Christmas later, right? Like gonna go through all the caches and shit all at once, you know? That's kind of what's fun about this. You're like kind of ignoring all the drops you're getting. So I don't see anything, so we're gonna have to, because we're in that nighttime thing. I think he was right. It does slow down. There are some from time to time, but it's just a random few. Slows down at night. So the guy was saying at like 2200 it gets real slow in convoys, and he was definitely right. We did see some though earlier. We did fight one at night, but there was only a couple, and there was some high traffic earlier, right? We were hustling for a minute.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So let's just take this for the time being and buy some time, get some more XP anyways. You weren't wrong.
Reinforcements incoming.
Fucking grenade. Lay off me. Fucking turret. It's accuracy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We want to be in here for our boss fight.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Don't let them get past you.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Don't you shock me. Oops. Does seem a little more worth it just to do this, huh? No fast traveling, no waiting to find a convoy. You get your pick on who you want to fight. Either way, we'll keep the journey going. Let's go get this gear on our way to the next. I haven't seen, you know, I haven't tried to buy credits today, so I don't know if there's an error. I haven't heard anybody mention that. That sucks though, if you're trying to get credits. Yeah, I'm on heroic right now with 2 directives. We've been doing all sorts of different farming methods, just kind of comparing them. And, you know, they're all about the same, which is, you know, you got to give the devs some props, because isn't that what they're trying to accomplish, is leveling out the XP? You know? When they nerf things and buff things, that's what they're trying to do, is level it out so that every activity is worthwhile, the same worthwhile, I guess. So we still don't have convoys, no convoys on the table, so we're gonna have to go to the next. Sick Jam, there you are. We were wondering where you were this morning. But of the convoy methods, this seems to be the faster one, I gotta say. Just, you know, having your riot foam is really gonna help. You could also put on Hunter's Fury too. If you do want to not use a skill but still want the status effect, put on Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury does it all. You know, this is close quarter combat, so as you know, that's what it's doing. It's a good spawn kill set, so. And it works with assault rifles. Just because it says SMGs and shotguns doesn't mean you can't use them. Keep that in mind. The buff is about distance, and then you're only missing out on some measly, whatchamacallit, additive damage, you know.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, I missed that whole mag. Where are you fuckers? God, how do you guys run so fast, man? I want that skill. Let's do it! Come here, you fucker.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Nice. Oops. Oh, you fuckers. Where are they? Jesus. Lost them. How'd they get in here so fast? That fucker got me with his rifle from that far. Fucker. Don't you rifle me?
Hostile detected.
It's a nice so calm. All right. It's probably a straggler. Get some ammo, on to the next. Yeah, did you see that, Miker? Isn't that cool? I love that upgrade. It's a nice little quality of life thing. Allows you to say, hey, I'm almost close to filling my stash, you know. Just helps you plan a little bit.
Supply room access unlocked.
Either way, it's just nice. Just a nice to have. All right. Hasberg chest with spotter. Oh, that's not bad. It's got weapon handling. I'll take that one. Yeah, I like when they invest in little things like that. It pleases me. It pleases me. All right, we're still no dealios. Okay, let's head over here. Yeah, Grumpy did good, man. He was cracking. No messing around for Grumps. He got it. Is that right, Warzovid? Yeah, I hear there's a glitch that out there on that Ninja Bike backpack. I didn't look into it, but I understand there's maybe overpowering coming off of it. Something about your watch. Something that has to do with the watch. It's enhancing your watch or something. Anybody know what we're talking about? Yeah, I mean, it's because, yeah, it wasn't a really big update when you think about it, you know, TU17, Season 11, with regards to, like, you know, we got only 2 exotics, not 3, but I'm pretty happy with that. Ninja backpack, so I'm not complaining because of that, but, you know, there's no new, mission or game mode, which, you know, you can't expect that. But I'm just saying, you know, relative to what we've gotten in the past. Oops. Let's just... God, you fucking... God damn it. Striker can't take shit for damage. You know what I mean? It really can't. It's got like no resistance to him. That's 1.6 million armor. They just chew through it. Yeah, maybe it is a crit chance. That might be what it is. Yeah. I have no idea. So I can't confirm or deny. It's not a big deal if you die though on control points, right? Because you got your little homeboys. Oh, dead body. That also makes control points a little bit more appealing because you know you do have a little bit of backup in case you fall down. You can spawn on them, not lose your activity XP. But I like the mix also just for changing things up. Convoys slash. We don't really need to film him, but whatever. Come on, guys, come on. I wonder what the... I would love to know what their damage is, you know, off these allies. Like, what are they critting at? It's not very much because there's like 4 of them focus firing on an enemy and they can't take him down.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't know where they're coming out of. That sucks, huh? The mini-map can help you spawn kill better. Something to consider. We're using that fucking shotgun so much, we might as well run the striker chest piece, huh? It's just a nice little way to brute force your way through content. You don't have to worry about accuracy. Still, you fucker. Where are they? Whatever. Yeah. Ah! Fuck! Get off me! God damn it. Fucking foam!
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, that's a good idea, JM. A little unbreakable action might not hurt at all. Oh my god, he's getting an angle on me. What the fuck? How did he get that angle? Have my shield up. So annoying. Yeah, that's weird that it gives you crit chance. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe they were planning originally it being a crit. And then they took it off and didn't fix it all the way out. Who knows? That's a weird little glitch though, huh? Come on, fast travel. We're on the clock. We don't need this slow ass fast travel. That's what happens when you die mid control point. It always seems to be a little bit slower. Nice, I like when they're close. Fucking foam is my nightmare. Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That'd be twice if we die by foam. Should be everybody. Let's take out this big boy just in case. Something of value. And he's not.
Supply room access unlocked.
Ooh, there's a warhound. Oh, right next to an aerial, though. That kind of sucks. Might take a while to get there, no? Maybe we can take this out in the meantime. All right.
Friendly control point detected.
Yeah, the exotic rifle, I'm not super stoked about it. I'm hopeful, but yeah. They might be relying on that gear set with it too much. You know, that's sometimes what they do, right? They're like, oh yeah, let's give them a new exotic, and then they test it, they tune it so well to the new gear set. Like without that gear set, it sucks, and it's like, I feel like it's the only thing they test it with. There it is. So much faster with the foam. All right. Not so much faster, but a little headache free more than anything. Let's see here. All right, this guy's getting close. It's a grind though, either way, huh? So it's gonna be a grind. 190 levels. That's what they want it to be. Want people to play. Oh, that fucking aerial. If that aerial bothers us, we're fucked. Let's hope it doesn't see me. You don't see me, Ariel. You don't see me. Go away, Ariel.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come here, you fucker.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Fucker.
Incoming hostiles detected. Civilians in distress.
Ah, he ran away far, didn't he? Okay, I am. They're slippery. There it is. Nice. Nicely done, boys. All right, what next? Give me another one. Nice and close. There's that one. There's one up there. Oh, we need to reset to make sure control points spawn more. This one will be all right. They're COD boys now, huh, Big B? They didn't come back with the update. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. So we're approaching an hour and we're getting about the same, give or take a level or two. So we're at 54 and I think we were at, gosh, I'm losing track. Got all these numbers in my head. So I think we're about 10, is that right? Maybe 9 or 10? So it's a little slower. Definitely smoother though. Let's see here. I hope they don't spawn across the fucking planet again. there seems to be some other asshole. Oh, I thought I had my fucking shield up.
Additional hostile contacts.
Where the fuck is he? Got camouflage, huh?
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, they're way over there again. So last time we went down there to fetch them, and then we came back up, and there was a bunch of guys up here. It was just really weird. It's like they went another way. This is an annoying spot to catch them because of that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't know. All right, I guess either we're done or they're gonna be upstairs again. Yeah, no, we're done. I heard the box. All right, good. Nice and easy. Brucey. There we have 55. All right. And Eclipse Protocol backpack we do not need. What do you guys think about gear dyes? Does anybody really get into those? I feel like the gear dyes are kind of a waste, you know? Like I never really use them. It's not that they don't always work, but they're not that cool, you know? And then they don't stick around. I think that's maybe what's really annoying about them, right? So like you'll put on your build and then you put on your gear dye. And then go play and it's all cool. And then the next day, if you change your build, you lose the gear dye unless you save it in a particular loadout slot and you use that same loadout all the time. I mean, you know, I don't know. Yeah, Zephyrus, we're with you, bro. That's what we're all grinding for. I always buy the season pass. One, you know, for multiple reasons. One is because, you know, I really want to see this game thrive, and you know, for the greater good. Because we know if we want to see Division 3 or a DLC or something like that, the devs have to prove growth. So you know, money matters. But you know, besides the greater good, it's like for selfish reasons, I do like the extra caches, and in this one there's actually and I think it's worth it too, there's actually an extra mask, right? If you look, I know it's an apparel thing, some people aren't into that, but I like the caches. I need the resources. I love the skins. I love weapon skins. So we get a lot more gear, you know, so that's less grinding, you know, named item, but it also pays out more over the season too. So you'll get extra keys for the apparel event and extra caches during the global events, stuff like that. So I think it's worth it. It's not that expensive, you know, $10, but I know money's money. But there's also this extra mask that they threw in here, extra exotic cache too. But both masks actually, as a matter of fact, I just now realized that that's different. Both masks are with the season pass. So for me, that's worth it right there to get my gear. And then up there, that's what is that? A rewarded for unveiled service. I don't know what that boom thing is, but what is that? Is that a patch, an arm patch? What's the boom? I never really looked at it closely. I just assumed it was an arm patch. Is that what the boom is?
Hostile control point identified.
Nobody got the boom? Grumpy, did you get the boom? Yeah, Jerry, we're still going 55. We're trying different methods. We stripped down the directives for this convoy farming because it's so much better with riot foam to hold your enemies and also to make sure you don't die. Where? Like right here, right? So much easier with the riot foam. All right. Flakjack. Oh, reminds me of pancakes. They say flakjack. Hey, Tony. I'm a bush. I'm a bush, I'm Reaper. I'm a bush, I'm a tree. All right, so you got a level up there. Let's go ahead and take out this elite convoy or elite patrol real fast since it's so close. As long as it doesn't drag us into an extra fight, then I don't mind taking those. More XP. Oh, you look closer than they appeared closer. Oh, you fucker. No shield. He just shot that while climbing. Are you fucking shitting me? That guy's a professional. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? That's just game cheats. I'm sure of it. That's all right. We picked the fight. It's our fault. But that fucking homing device grenade is bullshit, isn't it? Okay, you're all ours now, big boy. You got a pretty mouth. Got another flakjack? Damn, I want pancakes for dinner now. All right. Oh, who's next? Yeah, it's a matter, it's just, it gets you a boost, but it's not really, it's about how much XP you get. So it says it right there in your global events. So if you look here, toggle event details, it says it right there. So I've used all mine, as you can see. So it's a ton, but just, it's the same for everybody, basically. Okay, where are we here? This one might be faster. It's a patch. Gotcha. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's this. So they used to put a mask at level 100. I think I think they should have kept that, but they bumped it down to the rewards, the premium reward track, for the season pass. So yeah. So for me, it's worth it. But I know a lot of people just not really into apparel, and I love apparel. It's part of the game where we are running a third person. That's the cool thing about third person, right? You to get into your character a little bit more and make them fancy. Oh, let's avoid those guys. Look at this fucking cesspool, huh? But somebody's been shitting in that pond. So what do we got here? Where are they? Okay, cool. They're in a good spot. So I think they spawned from the left on this one. Nope, it's on the right. We're on the wrong side of it though. Oh shit, where'd you come from? There it is. Yeah, so I mean, it's really a mixed strategy, isn't it? So it's sort of like convoys during the day, and then control points at night. It seems to be the like, because you know you have to. Let's reset the map. We need to open up our control points. So let's do that. Overall, though, I gotta say that I think I like the sniper build better. I think it's better. They're more. It's more interesting fight. You do control points. You're farming gear. You're also getting headshot XP and headshot credit. You know, for that, and it comes out to be about the same anyways, 14 or 15. You can bunker down in one spot. You know, I'm wearing Obliterate on my chest talent. Yeah, I'm tempted to run. We're using the shotgun so much. I'm tempted to switch to the Heartbreaker. I mean, sorry, the Striker chest piece, but it really doesn't matter. We're getting the job done. So let's see if we get a season 11. Ooh, let's open that exotic. So a couple of hotshot pieces. That's nice. Let's see if we get the new exotic here. Oh. You're shitting me, game. You're shitting me. All right. Another backpack, named backpack. Cool. Let's see what we get here. Just open a couple and make a little bit of room. More hotshot shit. More bug shit. Level up. You get XP for opening caches. So cool. Skill haste with perfect creeping death. Actually, that's not bad. We'll hold on to that one. Reroll that health out. All right. Hot shot gloves with repair skills. Don't really need that one. Hot shots with headshot damage. That's not bad. We could put armor on that. Get rid of that one. Right on. Good job. Don't run. Let's see here. Hot shot. We don't really need. I mean, it's not bad. We'll take it. I don't know if we need it or not. Gloves. Yeah, we're full again. Let's offload. We don't need that. We don't need that. That's the relic. Not super excited about it. G8 is just, you know. Let's take off the hotshot stuff. Just because I'm probably not going to run the hotshots until they fix it. I don't see the value in it. It's not that OP broken. I definitely see it being valuable though, and I got to say that I do like it on the one-shot kill builds better. You just tend to have more accuracy with those and get use out of your buffs. But we were basically outpacing what it could do since it was glitched. So that's why it's not going to be for me right now. It sucks because I was looking forward to it, but that's cool. We'll roll with it. We got plenty to do with that Ninja Break backpack. So, Tanny, what up, man? So we can do more of this. This is going. But actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna switch it back. I'm gonna put on my 5 directives, and then we're gonna go back to our other way. So let's go ahead and reset that clock, and then we're gonna go back to headshots because I like my headshots, and plus it's the season of the headshot. So you know. Okay, so that's good. So let's switch this build out. But this build worked. It was fun. I mean, it was all right. It was a mixed strategy. But I'm gonna basically just go back to headshots and control points. It's about the same, and but also I like stacking my headshot stats because I'm working on my progressions anyways. Let's see where we're at. Progressions. I haven't been here in a while. Leaderboards. World headshot kills. Let's see where we're at. No leaderboards available. Now there is. Okay. So 46. All right. We're not bad. 46 in the world headshot kills. So we could bump that up with since we're farming. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. Like, you know, since we're farming, might as well go for headshot kills and bump my placement. So, you know, why not? This build works fine, but we don't need this. We're going to run our tactician drone since we got all our directives, and then we can have unlimited decoys. So this is just fun. It's fun. It's easy. I can run all directives. And then we're getting, you know, more gear and resources out of it. Save time. And when we were doing this, we were getting about 15 levels an hour.
Control point identified.
But I'd still avoid the outcasts if I were you. Because of their special ammo. You know, so it's really annoying to catch on fire just from one bullet. One bullet, and you're engulfed in flames. You know what I'm saying? It's just dumb, right? Just dumb. It's always been annoying to me in this game. Just like, what? Give them something to play with as we load up. Oh, nice grenade, you fuck.
Reinforcements in route.
And then once we get our TAC 50 ammo, it just really boosts things up, you know? Things just go a lot faster. So you got to get one control point down first, and then you'll get your TAC 50. And it's pretty hard to run out of TAC 50 ammo. I mean, I get close sometimes, but... You don't actually need skills, but the decoy just makes it so much easier. I've always thought that the decoy is the best DPS skill in the game, to be honest with you. Because it just takes aggro off of you, and therefore you can put out a lot of damage in the time that it's up. Also gets you out of some sticky situations. And like when you got, even in group, when you got an ally down, right? Like you can pick up an ally like in the middle of a serious battle. Nobody even sees you. You're like a ghost.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
Let's break that helmet. Damn, dude. Take it easy with that special ammo. That boss with special ammo sucks, right? Heavy gunner with special ammo. Go get our goodies while they're distracted. Special ammo now. So the special ammo basically allows you to charge up your headhunter stat so you can get to that one-shot capability even faster, which is very helpful if you accidentally land a body shot. Or you got somebody with the helmet and it takes 2 shots to kill him. Fucker. Oh, you fucker. Of course you moved. Let me do it. Let me just get you out of the way. There we go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, and the tactician drone is really nice when you're running directives. It, you know, allows you to get a little bit of field of view since you don't have a mini map.
Your turn next.
We put 2 fucking turrets up there. That's annoying. God, they're at a bad angle here. Body shot. Get that medic. Don't want him picking up his homies. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting. So, you know, the convoys were interesting. You know, I think at the end of the day, I still prefer the control points after all of that, you know. I'm sure you can gain, you know, if you're really efficient, you just really hustle. Probably with the Hunter's Fury build is probably the best way to do it, I would say. The striker work that we were using, but I would still probably default to Hunter's Fury for the crowd control. A little easier with more directives there. Regular shotgun build, probably. But either way, you know, there's circumstances that just slow you down, and, you know, you might get a few extra XP, but it's not like, wow. Like, I'm really gonna... It doesn't feel like a major win. That makes sense. I think that's what the devs... Oh, that's special ammo. Are hoping to do with the game, right, is to make everything... Make it so that, I guess, you're exploring more content, right? So that you're not putting all your eggs into just doing convoys every day, all day. Trying to tell you, like, hey, XP's important. We understand you want to farm and you need to do things, but we want you to enjoy the game too. And so, anyways, they're looking to rebalance that even again, right? The XP in the future, even further. They mentioned next season too that they want to look at making PvP more XP generous and stuff like that. Encourage people to get in there too and use the PvP as a way to farm also. Come on, chicken shits. What you guys doing back there? Damn. So we got a convoy in here too, huh? Damn, boss, really? Wow, he juked right at the right moment, didn't he? I got you, bro. There it is. Get some. Yeah, that's just more enjoyable. I just enjoyed that more. You know what I mean? Got to focus in on my headshots. Just, you know what I mean? Having fun, clearing content. Less stressful, less running around. And I feel like I'm getting more rewarded for it. You know? Or equally rewarded at the very least, you know? There's our level up. Okay, so that's one level. I forgot to reset the timer. Sorry about that. Let me do that again. Tools, scripts. Give me a second here. Reset. Start. So we'll just add like, you know, 4 minutes or something like that to the timer at the end. But one level, so we started at 57. All right. And we get gear, a lot more gear, you see? Just so much more rewarding. And these, a lot more action, and there was a convoy that came through anyways. We still get that convoy. Somewhere around here. I hear it. And then you could do a better job at picking where you want your fights to be too. You know what I mean? Like if you don't want to fight outcasts or something like that. So there's the convoy. And we got another level. All right. So we start at 57. So let's go over here now. So another way to do this, okay, if you're not a headshot guy, is put on the perfect blend striker hybrid build. All right, and so if you put on that one, that's really good. But obviously don't use scavenger skills. So you're gonna go like 4 directives, maybe even 3, so you can have ammo probably, right? You're gonna wanna be shooting a lot. So I'd go like 3 directives and then just put on that build and just crush everybody. Just stay in cover, run glass cannon on your chest, and you'll burn through content. Because it sort of works like a sniper build, because your skills are what give you a reach. Your skills are your reach. And so you don't have to go chase people around corners and shit like that. Your skills do all of that. Otherwise, the enemies just kind of come to you. So we're going to want to take that turret guy first.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oops. Medic down. That's an important guy to take out. Oh, bad shot.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Got another convoy coming through here. You seen that? Or something? Boss. Boss down.
Hostiles detected. Reinforcement complete.
Help! He's on the flank! Dragging him! Flash,
Fucker. The hell you are. Oh, that went through his back. Got him in the head there. Let's get that special ammo off the board. Damn it. Come on, dude. Fuck. Feels so much faster this way. Keep saying that, don't I? But it does.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Oh, you fucking lucky dog. This guy's evading me. Ah, and I didn't even get the headshot. All of that. Could get that medic. There he is.
Supply room access unlocked.
$60. So we'll take both of those. Oh, actually, it looks like it's going to the other. No, the blockades are the same, Sean. They've been around for a while. They happen every Tuesday. And so they rotate between the east and the west, basically. And so they take one of the campus or the theater. It'd be interesting to see if it'll take the castle, if they're going to add the castle and do the blockade rotation. That'll be interesting. One more new thing to do. And that'd bring the blockade to probably the southwest or the east mall.
Nearby.
Might talk this convoy into sticking around here since they're going to walk right by us. Ooh, there's two. We have to play this interestingly. Let's see here. Probably in the back. Yeah, this will be interesting. see, let's trigger that one. That rifle could be a problem. Oh, you fucker. Damn, that special ammo is really far away and it got us. Kicked off quite a fight, didn't he? Those turrets back there are fucking amazing, bro. Amazing. Just saying, so we're gonna have enemies coming from all sides. I need to get up there. Need to get this guy way back there. There he is. Got him. One decoy, one turret down. Calms things down a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, it was a bad shot. Fucker. Suckers. Sucker MCs don't got shit on me. Yeah, boy. There we go. That was a fucking little battle. I like it. I'm in for a good fight, you know. Let's call it the boys, huh? School's out for summer. That is one. Oh, there's a medic up there. We gotta get him. We're just gonna get everybody up. Got it. Let's go get that other convoy just in case. Very productive control point. A few more of these and we're gonna be done. Another level. Seems to be the better way. Of course, it helps if you're good with sniper builds to a degree. But like I say, a good skill build can help out a lot too. Oops, not there. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I fucked up. I should have just stayed with my weapon. When you switch weapons, sometimes it has a different handling method to it, like the white death note scope, that you can really screw yourself. Better off just sticking the weapon at you. Okay. Let's get out of that corner. Oh, why? Are you so good at being a circus animal? There's a boss. Take it easy, guys. It's just a turret.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, I have a feeling most of the people that have their ninja bike backpack, for the most part, are probably going to be in the UK. They got a jump on us, US folk. They, for the 10%, because 90% of the people say they don't have the ninja bike backpack yet. 10% said they did. So overnight, that'll definitely change as more US people are getting home from work. So West Coast is getting home right around now. I'm sure they're anxiously ready to grind. But yeah, so those people that were on the East or on the UK time, because the thing kicked in what, around 3:30 in the morning. There were people who were already grinding like right away, and so 3:30 in the morning is what, about 11 in the afternoon for people in the UK, give or take. Give or take. Where East Coast people probably started at about, let's just say at 9 a.m., let's just say on average. So that, yeah, that's a good 5 hours of grinding lead on the people on the East Coast, and almost 12 hours. And people, or really 8 hours on people on the West Coast. That's a full day's work, right? So yeah, if you think about it, people in the UK have a full day ahead of the West Coast US, if you think about it. 8 hours with the grinding. I mean, that's a full day, right, of playing? For sure. I mean, I get pretty stiff after 8 hours of playing. I had to take a break. Yeah, so I think we'll probably notice that on your clan list. Our people, our boys out there in Europe. Which is good because it kind of tells us what to look out for too, right? Like in the form of like what bugs, this works, this doesn't, don't bother trying this, don't bother farming this, whatever. Another level. I think you're going to get there much faster this way. We probably would already been there if we were stuck to this, but it was worth testing the other things. And I'm probably full as hell on resources. I should be donating to my expertise, I guess. It's getting all sorts of shit here.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Rising Reap. I think you can click on, you can change your vote, can't you? Manny, I'm not going to do my premium points. I'm not going to do it. Maybe 10 levels. Maybe, you know, I'll do that. I don't mind grinding at this stage because we're making, you know, I like the progress at this stage, the sniping thing. And John Chase, what up, man? I didn't see you squeeze in there. Black John Wick, what up?
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, what up, Golden? So yeah, I changed over to my 3-piece aces. It's a pretty classic build here. So we got another named backpack. That's cool. So pretty classic one from the past. I just kind of threw it together because I don't want to overthink it. Just wanted to get out there and farm. And so I'm running the Murakamis for a total of 4% armor regen. So that way we don't have to rely on our skills to heal us. And so I'm using the Tactician to help spot enemies since we don't have a mini map. We have Fog of War. And then I got the decoy, unlimited decoy. So I don't have to worry about scavenging skills. And then we're one-shot killing everything. So it's all just headshot damage. And then, of course, Headhunter. The Mantis was so that we can have the decoy. Tac 50 so we can speed shit up. So this is my get her done build. And it does the job. And then otherwise, I do use the Hunter's Fury one with the Regulus, but that sort of depends on the directives, you know what I mean? So, because that build really gets a lot stronger when you can use the Bulwark Shield. And just stand there with the Regulus in front of a convoy. Also, the Riot Foam. So, you know, if you turn off your scavenge skills, run 4 directives with Hunter's Fury, you can get a lot more mileage out of it. And just try not to get hit with special ammo to your back, basically.
Reinforcements incoming.
Fucker. I like how they just kind of, they're focused on something else, but they just casually just happen to be getting closer and close to you. Yeah, I don't know where you are. I'm distracted by your decoy, but I just so happen to be getting really close to you. They start walking backwards while shooting at your decoy into your zone. It's like, what are the odds of that? Always happening. Apparently 100%, because it always happens, right? It's like they're always backing into your zone. Where are the bad guys? Take a medic down. Oh, I like how that turret's shooting at me. There's 3 guys in front of me.
Hostile detected.
Oh, so we got some visitors. Fucker, get off with the phone. Fucking hate right phone. Whoever thought of right phone in this game for this game should be burned on a traitor's death.
Incoming hostiles detected.
School's out for summer. Oh, that wasn't a headshot? The fuck? Oh my god. She wants to use all my TAC 50 ammo. I could smell it.
They're moving around me. Run for it! No more ammo!
I'll cover you. Pay for what you've done.
I'd be curious to see how many people enjoy the hot shots build, though. I mean, my first impression, you know, we got this new exotic. It's not gonna be that great. You know, I mean, I don't know. I haven't used exotic yet, but it's, you know, it's not much different than SVD in the sense of it's a multi-shot sniper, and I just got to say that set just there's too many misses. They got to rethink that, you know. With it, somebody using a G8 or an SVG is just gonna be missing so much. That set is just not gonna feel like it's worth it. I mean, on bolt action though, it will. That's what I'm saying. So I'm wondering, like, I feel like there's not a lot of synergy in their release that way. You know what I mean? There's just not a lot of synergy in their release. They said, I mean, Morton did say they're rethinking. I mean, they are thinking about some things as far as like ammo issues, and you know, they did take that feedback because we did give him that feedback explicitly. So he heard us. I think that came out of our stream when he was visiting. I'm sure somebody else mentioned it too, but we said like, hey, you know, you're giving us a set to spam the trigger and we don't have enough ammo to do it. You know? What do you say about that? So they're not done with it, you know, just like Heartbreaker. They rebalanced it after the fact, and you know. Oh, come on, dude.
Much more fire.
Yes, I know you're there. Oh, come on! I got a little too bold, didn't I? Yeah, I love the Dr. Home exotic whip. I actually liked it how it was. So I would prefer to go grab my kids for 15% armor on kill. Now that's pretty selfish for me to say, I realize. So where I never used it in group because I didn't think it was worth it, but for solo play, it was amazing. I love throwing on my memento. I'm getting out of cover anyways. So anyways, but now it's going to be more friendly for groups, and that's the intention of it. So I think it's a major buff. I can't wait to create some builds with it. I didn't really create too many builds with it just because I know that, you know, a lot of people struggle getting out of cover with a rifle that has a scope. But now that you don't have to, then we're going to see some more team support builds. I think it'd be a great ongoing directive set, don't you? Give your team some bonus armor. I'm sorry, armor on kill, as well as amplified damage. That's great. Easy, you know, not very complicated build. I got to say, pretty straightforward. Negotiator's Dilemma will be now interesting too, right? Negotiator's Dilemma. So I did create a Negotiator's Dilemma legendary build for the Doctor's Home in attempt to come up with a good build for group play. I was like, okay, I'm gonna load on a bunch of armor, you know, blah blah blah, and we're gonna do that, and you know, let's see. And now we can kill a bunch of people and pick up these trophies, these kits, and I couldn't. You just couldn't get out of cover with the Negotiators very well, right? You just can't. It's not what it's designed to do, and loading up a bunch of armor that, you know, legendary enemies just take it away. So that didn't work, but now I'd reconsider using it that way. I think it makes perfect use case. You don't have to get out of cover, and that was my pain point.
Supply room access unlocked.
Another level. So yeah, so this is Steady Freddy. Steady Freddy, and that's reliable. That's what we look for in the way we play this game. Reliable builds, reliable farming. Minimum deaths, or hardly went down. Yo, one Archangel, I didn't see your question there. No, this isn't the new exotic. I'm using the Mantis. I haven't got the new exotic yet. We're close. We're about 20 levels away. Something like that. 15. Wow, is that it? I just saw your comment.
Civilians in danger.
You just do all body shots, huh? That's pretty cool. That's a mix of that talent. He's talking about the talent, the new one, for the or whatever you call this determined. He's saying it's strong enough you can put on a White Death and just do all body shots after a couple of kills. Interesting to play around with that one. That makes it more forgiving for people, though, if that's the case. I could pick off one of these guys. Okay, let's take the medic. You gotta go, bro.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, almost had you in midair, bossy boss. Oh, you lucky little fuck. Yeah, boss down.
You're not going anywhere.
There it is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. Woo, midair. Got him. Fucker. I get pumped with these builds. You do get a little jazz up with your headshot kills, don't you? Nothing more. Honestly, it's like my favorite thing in this game. Whether it's 1886 or the Mantis. The Mantis has got a nice sound to it, though. Like, it's better than the Nemesis, the way it snaps. It's got the snap. You feel like you're breaking their neck, too. Just like, whoosh, whoosh. It's like a whip. That's what it is. It's like a fucking whip. Boss back there. Let's get that boss. Oop, missed, but got her backpack. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Oh, no, you're going down. Of course you are. Oh, the thing is in my way. There we go. That little icon, I hate it. Yeah, that was easy. All right.
Supply room access unlocked.
That aiming icon gets in your for your tactician drones. It's like right where you need to look. The detail, right? And so the farther your enemy is out, the more difficult your headshots with it because you're not quite sure if you're on their head or not because that icon is blocking it. And you know you could be off by a millimeter, right? And miss that shot, miss that opportunity. You got one shot. More gloves. Guess we might as well help these poor bastards here.
Vital signs critical.
True paycheck wasn't worth it.
Still dangerous out here.
Let's go take on this this control point over here. We need to clear it anyways. From the manhunt ones. They give you a little more XP too. Oh, here's a territory control. Let's just take it. Now I'm regretting it. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. The reason why is because there's enemies all over the place over there. I don't want to go chase them. Slow me down.
The meaning of righteousness has changed, and we cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. The true sun will give you something worth believing in. Join us. Be part of something great.
Civilians in distress.
Dog down.
Civilians in danger.
All right, all right. Come on, pansies.
Hostile detected.
Give me that sniper's head. There she is.
Civilians in distress.
I'm watching you. I'm going to fight back.
Shit, a tank.
Incoming hostiles detected.
In my sight.
Come on, you maggots. You want to live forever. Oh, missed it. Could hit it right on the leg. A sniper build is almost the best build against warhounds in a funny way, you know?
Fancy gear scare you.
Oh, chicken shit.
Friendly took the bad hit.
There it is. Oh, she was right here. Did I get her or not? Not a medic.
Got one right over there. Destroy it. UAV in there.
God damn it. Body flinch.
Hold up a sec. Stop that. Bang on.
Oh, now I can't land a shot. There we go.
Reloading in 3. Headed this way. Tango spotted.
Ah, fuck that shot up. Don't you dare. Airplane. Aerial drone. They're never worth my time. Not for XP, not for nada. The only thing those things do are bug the hell out of me. Lots of little resources here I need. We need a purge though. We have a ton of resources, I'm sure. Cena gloves, interesting. Later, Jerry. Wakanda forever. Good job, Latina. Good job. Wakanda forever. That's my Wakanda accent. It's got a hint of Tijuana Mexican in it. Wakanda forever. Not bad. Could be better. Weapon handling is going to be insane with the Ninja Bike backpack. I know that. That's what I'm looking forward to, is just cranking on some serious weapon handling. It's just going to be so easy to get, you know, on accident. All right, let's delete some of that. Good job, Eric. Right on, man. You're rocking. You're close. Let's see if we get some good named items here. Cryo Organ. Caesar's Guard. Hasbrook chest piece. Interesting. Had a Vanguard on it. Invisible Hand. I actually needed that for my showcase. I've been showcasing named weapons. I didn't have that one. So let's make sure we don't actually delete it. I don't remember if I have that one. I better not delete it. I delete a lot of them, right? Because I just don't need them, but One Piece Empress could be interesting with that backpack. And you get a skill tier with the Ninja Bike. That'd be interesting. Maybe we'll keep that. The hot shots. Keep that one. Wakanda forever! Right on, Zombie Pieces Gaming. Zombie Pieces. Yeah, man, we'll get you all ready to go, man. When you're able to log in this weekend, you'll know where to be, what to do. Let's go ahead and take this other thing out here since we're on that track. Feel much more productive this way, actually. Yeah, so Billy Ray, like that hot shots bug is, yeah, it's bugged. I mean, it works on the surface, so it looks like it's working. But what ends up happening is it keeps resetting, so you can't maintain it, basically. And so you get your 3 kills, you got your buff, everything's kind of going well. But then as soon as you get your 4th kill, it resets it. If you throw your decoy, it resets it. So it just keeps resetting. And so, you know, it's just like, well, am I running this if it's just like... Oh, damn it. I didn't get my pistol ammo. I need pistol ammo. Yeah, so it's just not really worth running unless you can maintain it. Which makes the armor on kill basically useless. So you're basically not getting any armor on kill. This is going to suck because we don't have any ammo. So we're going to have to encourage them to come and fight.
Reinforcements en route.
If I stay in cover long enough, it'll happen, though. Yeah, so if we do this right, then tomorrow we'll do a Ninja Bike build lab and just get them all done. Just mess around, just like what Grumpy's doing, meme builds. So if you stay in cover, you see how I got ammo automatically generates. That's sharpshooter that does that. All right. What the fuck? I'm in cover, dude. Come get me up, man. Right on, Reaper. Good job, bro. Reaper made the list. So Grumpy's got his, Reaper's got his. What do we got? 20 more levels. That's about an hour out, I think. Let's see. What do we got to get to? I can't remember. It's 90, right? Hold on. I can't. Where do I go? Where do I go? Jump. Ah. My bad. We got to get to 90, right? Is that right? We're at 65, so 25 more levels. So yeah, we got about an hour and a half, maybe. Depending on how missions are paying out for us. I'm gonna get every single one of you fuckers. Don't you worry. Take that tank. Fuck you, tank. Let's get some elevation. It sucks down here. Is anybody annoyed how this control point tends to always have people outside the control point? It's like you gotta run around the corner to finish it. It is what it is, huh? That medic. There you go, bitches. You are toast. Sniper in the open. Come on, lady. Take your homie first. Oh, come on, I had that. She's pretty strong. I should have killed her. Might have been my range.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Who's next? Widowmaker on our way up. Let's take that medic. Drone operator. Quit fucking shooting at him. They like fuck with your accuracy because he's twitching. You know? Now we got this fucking thing. Launching major grenades at us. There we go. Where's that thing that we shouldn't? Oh, it's out the door. Fuck. Come in here. Finish you. There it is. Down. All right. It's annoying to take those things out with multiple shots, so it's totally worth sacrificing your headshot stacks to take out a warhound. Time's sake. No. Just be still. I need you. There we go. And that's why I wanted him. So I can do that.
Everything's in working order. Morale is low. The food. We got plenty of MREs, but all we got are MREs. The crew is getting enough to eat, but it's not enjoyable.
You want me to find you a chef?
That's excessive. But if we could get some fresh food, it would go a long way towards boosting morale.
You want salads?
Yes.
There are plenty of wild edibles by the river.
Or we could just take the campus.
In time. For now, if you want a salad, go forage one.
Supply room access unlocked.
She's mean. I feel like she needs an accent though, huh? She needs an accent. My name is Sokolova. Sokolova. Dostrodanya. Yeah, something like that. Maybe less manly though. Maybe less manly, but you know. Give me a hot Russian accent. Dostrodanya. All right, let's get cool. All right, so I think we got what? Maybe just one more. I think we did all the activities. Oh, there's a little guy over here. Public execution. Might as well. Might as well. She's an immigrant child, huh? So she lost her accent. It's crazy. No, what did Astra say? Who's Astra? This whole outfit is on the rewards track. You have to have the premium pass to get it though. But yeah, it's this is a rewards track outfit. It's called the Hot Shot. And so it's pretty cool. Pretty athletic. Keeps you on the move. Wicks the sweat. The hat is part of the outfit too. Oh, I see. I didn't see her. Oh, I see. There it is. Oh, that sucks, Dastra. So Dastra is saying that the Ninja Bike backpack's not working. We'll have to see. It says the Ninja Bike backpack seems to be nullifying the first piece brand set bonus. I've been testing it and I get the second bonus, but not the first. That's weird because hasn't people already been making build videos on it? Are they not noticing that they're not getting their buffs?
Friendly control point nearby.
I think Patrick Wolf put out like at least 2 back-to-back Ninja Bike builds. They're kind of random. But I'm not sure he noticed that. I'm wondering if it's on some platforms and not others, or some gear pieces and not others, or if it's global.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Are they coming from way over there, huh? Get that medic. Damn, they are pinned down, huh? Do not want to get sniped. That medic is not coming out of fucking cover. Come here, bro. There you are. Ugh. All right, let's. It's because his skill's out. We got to take it out. Fuck it. See, once you take out his skill, then he's forced to come out and repair people. There we go. Fuck you, Grenadier. It's your amazing accuracy. You're down. There it is. Okay, one little Weasley. Red guy, huh? You like this beer, Jova? You like this build?
People are saying about St. Louis? I have no idea what you're talking about. Scuttlebutt is there was an attack. You're going to have to be more specific.
Outcasts and rogue agents working together.
What would the outcasts be doing in St. Louis?
You tell me.
You're acting paranoid.
Do we need to worry about radiation poisoning
From St. Louis?
from outcasts?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. If you're really worried, get a Geiger counter.
Where am I supposed to get one of those?
Department of Interior, Parks and Recreation, your prepper group, a spy museum, the power plant. Pick your poison.
The story's kind of interesting. They kind of just, they're leaking information in there. Do you see that? The conversations are nonsense, right? But it's the little fine detail in the conversation that's leaking info, right? How she talked about, they're talking about Geigers and Outcasts, so the Outcast is something to listen to. But then she starts mentioning, oh, you can go to the power plant to get one. So something about the power plant is going to be involved, right? And it was like that on an earlier conversation too. They were talking about the campus, and so something about the campus is going to be involved, you know. So we can go back here now and reset our control points. Yeah, I love this build. It's a great build. So yeah, since it is season of the manhunt, get used to start with the mantis if you're not familiar with sniper builds too much, and that will it's kind of an easier one to adapt yourself to. Plus you got all those decoys. No, we tried the hot shots build earlier. It's a little bugged. It's a bug, but you can get it to do the same thing as you saw here. The hot shots build would be adding more bonus armor and reloading your ammo if it was working correctly. But unfortunately it's not. So let's see. Oops, no, we don't want to look out. So cool. We got next up we get a blueprint there. Another blueprint. Yeah, so there are, yeah, you can craft the named pieces here. You see that? You're right there, Grumpy. You said that earlier. I thought it was a glitch, but no, that's clearly a named chest blueprint. That's interesting that they did that. I've never seen that before, right? And police magnum blueprint. Cool. We already got police magnum blueprints. You could already craft that. It's a replica technically though. All right. Named vest. That's tagged wrong. You see that? It says named vest blueprint, but there's a picture of a backpack. So I don't know what that is. Legacy. The Relica level 80. Okay, so we can get our hands on that. We already got one though. Sacrum at 85, so about 20 from there. Cool, and then the exotic is at 90. Then we get our masks at 97. I like the masks. I'm excited to strap those around town.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, it might be the Ninja bike may not be smooth running with every gear set. You know, maybe there's some gear sets that are sort of glitching out or that don't work as intended. Wouldn't surprise me we didn't have that on PTS, right? Oh, really? Nice fucking reach, bro. Oh, and he just stole my kill. The whole point I came down here for was that ammo. Jerk. Just take an arrow to the back. Oh, these guys. I hate fighting these guys. There we go. Let's get out of here. Fight some real enemies. Not garbage pail kids. Oh, my bad.
Reinforcements incoming.
How was that not a headshot? That was right on his head. Another backdoor surprise. Threaded that needle, didn't we? Oh, medic kind of failed. And I'm missing him. Oh, he's got smart in the head. Yeah, so next I'm also going to be working on that gamer music playlist. We're ready for 10, volume 10. I sort of already started it. I'm a little bit behind on it, but try to get out as soon as possible. I need to change up too myself. You know, I listen to it more than anybody, right? Because it's every time I play, I listen to it. So yeah, I'm ready for a new record, a new album. Oh, we got one more Lonely Heart. All right. And so you don't even really need your trophies either, so it's cool. You know, I don't feel like I have to go get them, and you know, the TAC 50 saves a lot of time, fills in the gaps. What's going on? Come on, enemies. Oh, a medic. Don't want him to do it. There we go. Here, bossy, bossy. Here, kitty cat. Haha, midair. Woo! That's what we like to see around here. Another level up. Yeah, and once you got all your trophies, you're good to go. You don't really need to worry about it. They're just there for the regen, really. And of course, you got the 30% weapon damage that they just can't take away from you. You're happy about that. Stoked, as a matter of fact. Dr. Hannes! Where you been all my life? Are you playing, buddy? Beatnik Rampage, what up? What up, Beatnik? I like your name. It's kind of catchy. Get your head in the game, people. Get your head in the game.
It was all a dream. Now I'm in the limelight cause I rhyme tight. Time to get paid, blow up like the world trade. And if you don't know, now you know. Born sinner, the opposite of a winner. Remember when eat sardines for dinner. Easter Ron G, Lucy Beach, Mr. Freak. Spread love, it's the Brooklyn way. Funk Master Flex, love. And if you don't know, Bug Star Ski. I'm blowing up like you thought I would. Call a trick, same number, same hood. It's all good. It was all a dream.
Watch this.
It was all a dream. And if you don't know, now you know.
All right, so now we're out here at the crash site, continuing the journey. Getting the headshots, taking names. Good visibility out here. So like when, you know what's interesting is like when you're at this control point here, it can be a pain in the ass for running gun builds because the enemies can really spread out on you. It's sort of wide open. So they also have a lot of angles on you, right? But it's the other way around for sniper builds. It works to your advantage because you got angles on them, right? And so I can clear this one real quickly with the sniper build, nice and efficiently. Fast, and we're done.
Reinforcement complete. Incoming hostiles detected.
I like to take out those turret guys because they get the turrets up. They can kind of suppress you. We almost got 100% accuracy on this one. Maybe even 100. Oh, I think we only got one body shot.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Shit, we should just do this control point over and over. Hey, that was my kill, fuckers. There it is.
Supply room access unlocked.
I wish we got proficiency caches at the same time. You know, I figured the reason why they don't do that, you guys notice, so you don't get proficiency caches when your reward track is active. And I've thought about it, and it's like I realized the reason why they don't is because you would fill up too fast in your stash space. So that's what I figured. They don't come out and tell you that, but because you got all your rewards track caches, and you know, you add those to the mix and shit, you can fill up so fast, you can be up to your neck in loot. Yeah, all the gear is released. What up, Ray? Good to see you, man. Yeah, all the gear is released. We found out Hot Shots is a little buggy. We're gonna have to play around. Enoch, yeah, the pass is $10. About it's 1,000 credits. Yeah. The yeah, so Hot Shots is a little buggy. I mean, it works on the surface, but if you pay attention to it closely, it just keeps resetting the talent after it doesn't basically peak out. It never peaks out. So it's not really worth running that way, the way it is. It's like halfway useful. So and then the Ninja Bikes, we're getting mixed reports. Some people saying it's a little buggy, and some people saying that it's running smoothly. So it might be gear dependent or something else, you know, platform dependent issues. Come here, dude. Need that medic up there.
Civilians in danger.
Now who? Medic down. That's our key kill right there. You know, this has been a tried and true tested for build for me. Tried and true, man. Like, just I've been running this build forever, and it never gets old. It does what it's supposed to. It's very reliable and fun. And I've modified it a lot. I have versions of it, and I like the versions, but this is the original, basically. I mean, not the Memento, though. The original didn't have the Memento, actually. Technically, this is a modified. I've decided the Memento is just better, right? You got 30% weapon damage. You don't need Vigilance because Headhunter deactivates it. So you might as well get the regen, skill efficiency, which obviously we're using with the decoy. It keeps that decoy duration up good. And even though it resets, it is annoying to have to keep tossing it out when you're sitting there just trying to kill things, you know? Keeps your eye on the ball to have the extra duration. And so I'm running the Murakami. So yeah, this is a version, but the 3-piece Aces Mantis, I guess, is this with the talent. Headhunter is a constant. And that's what I'm excited to do with the Ninja Bike, actually. I'm going to take this. I think this would be a good Ninja Bike build if you want to go more power. And I like that. So it's really cool that they gave us a 3-course for the Ninja Bike, but I could see this going like 1-piece Aces or even 2-piece Aces, but 1-piece Aces, you know, just get that extra damage from it. And then the hot shot set and get the defense from that. Be a pretty cool sniper build, I think. Come on, dude. Oh, that icon, man. If it wasn't so damn helpful, I would just go ahead and put on the fixer, you know? I really like being able to see where my enemies are at. Don't run away. Oh, how was that a miss? They're coming. Comes the foamer. Oh, shooting the barrier. Look at that beam of foam, huh? Woo-wee! I'll take it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Tank, basically farming mods. Legendary does a pretty good job. So the question is, like, where do you get higher max out mods? It's honestly, I mean, it's part farming, part just time. It's like the game wants to give it up when it wants to give it up. You know, that's RNG. But I remember, you know, it took a little bit before I started getting my max crit mods and all that. Definitely past level 1000, but things were different back then. You know, we didn't have as much farming ways to farm as we do now, so you should have better luck now. But Countdown is probably a good place to go. Go to Countdown, turn on mods. Obviously, targeted loot in the open world when you see it. Take advantage of it there. But yeah, so just turn on mods, farm mods. Mods are good to farm anyways because they give you the printer filament, which you can then crush, you know, all the crap that you don't need and donate that printer filament to your expertise system. It's a very good way to farm expertise. So Ethan Lee, what's up, man? So yeah, we're just farming up now. Also, I'm building up my headshot stats at the same time. Might as well take advantage of that. Scout, I actually save all my manhunts for the end, so I kind of make an event out of it. So I do the manhunts a little bit different. What I do is I take care of all of the activities, but I don't take out the main targets. I save them. And that's because they redesigned missions for the main targets. So like chunks, I won't kill chunks. So I just got one bounty to complete and I'm done with it. And then I got lieutenant here and whatever. It's all, I'll take out all their tasks, but I won't take out the main target. I find it feels sort of like Warlords in New York in a way, you know, when you do them all in a row. Remember Warlords when you had to go around taking out all the bosses or whatever. Obviously that's more extensive than this, but it just sort of gives me the feeling of it like a DLC. It makes it all feel like a little bit of a mini DLC to play it that way, because you're getting a new experience out of these missions that have been here for a long time because of their redesign. Double kill. See that? That's the TAC 50. So, yeah, no. So that's how I do it. So what I'll do is I'll live stream it in the end when we get the main target, and we'll kill all the bosses at the same time, making a fun event out of it. So yeah, either way, there's no extra XP for the way I do it or anything like that. It's just kind of more interesting for me to do it that way. That's all. My way. I just like how on point their turrets are, you know what I mean? Those things are beastly, aren't they? Man, they fucking hit their mark. I'm impressed. Ooh, look at that. Speaking of amazing accuracy, it's a little red guy. Hits better than my sniper. There we go. We're in. Okay, I'm putting out random shots right now. Just throwing shots out. Let's kill somebody. This guy's coming in the back here. You see that? Who's this Joker? Oh.
Incoming hostiles detected.
70, level 70, folks. There it is. Yeah, but this ninja bike backpack and imagine 30% weapon handling on this thing. Oh man, ninja bike backpack with one piece hot shots. I'll do that. Easy. Easy. I mean, it'll give you faster reloads and all that too. So it'll be just like lightning fast. I mean, by doing that, you might be able to load on armor regen instead of weapon handling elsewhere or whatever.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oops, body shot. Yeah. 'Cause motherfucker.
Supply room access unlocked.
You know, we get those faction keys still, and like I don't know what to do with those. It's been a long time since I've used a faction key. Forever. Oh look, there's a snitch walking around being creepy. All right. So I think we did ours for most of our farming zone. Actually, we got a little bit more. Okay, cool. Let me clear my backpack real quick. I had a couple extra things hauling around, weighing me down. You kept falling through the floors, big. I was in the summit for a little bit today, and yeah, it was very buggy in there. We weren't falling through floors, but what was happening was like there was a delay on kill, so it would kill them, and it would be like a little pause, and then they die.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, when it comes to like maxed out mods, like, you know, legendary does get you a lot, but you know, for a newer player who's looking to acquire maxed out mods, it's not the most efficient place to farm them for you, you know, usually. And so it's just something that we've just earned over time. But again, like I said, there's just now you got countdown, and that's definitely an aid. A resource we did not have before. Again, they're opening things up for more casual players, which makes things more inviting for new players to come into the game and not be so intimidated that everybody's so far into the end game. Whoever was behind that was pretty smart, actually. Countdown has a really good purpose right there, you know, just get your gear, try things out. It's easy, run in a circle. You know what I mean? Stick with the group. There's no accountability. There's no accountability. That's the funny thing if you think about it, right? Countdown is no accountability. It's just like, I don't know. I mean, did we win because of me or did we lose because of me? And nobody can point fingers. I guess that's good. I mean, that does take the pressure off. Oh, that boss is being a puss. He's way out of zone there. Did we get the helmet? Oh, crits, skill Sokolov piece. That's interesting. Ah! We didn't get the helmet. I thought I did. Fuck. I hate when they put the heavy ammo on that boss. He sucks. 100 rounds of heavy ammo. There we go. He's down. Oh, dude. Dipshit. Oh, man. Wow. Took 4 attack, 50 shots to bring him down. It's because that stupid icon. I'll at least blame the icon.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Not so defensive, though.
Aw. Say, don't hit me with that grenade. Really don't need a grenade to the face right now. It's not the build. I do have a grenade to the face sniper build. For legendary. Very fun.
You're gonna die today.
Supply room access unlocked.
Steady Freddy. A boss didn't drop any gear. They usually do. All right, so I think we got all our gear. It's time to reset. That's crazy, Grumpy. Yeah, that's right. That's what they said in the PTS, that determined reprox headhunter doesn't count it as a headshot. That's pretty unique. It's like sort of like first blood that way. Gentleman player, what's going on, man? You already got a proficient, huh? You spent some time on that hot shots, gentlemen. Good job. Need a farm for the eagle bear, huh? Go in with lots of armor. Lady Death is fun. Lots of different ways to go there.
Hostile control point nearby.
System corruption build is good if you have that. You probably don't yet if you're new. Probably go, nice Lady Death build. People are having success with Heartbreaker in there too, because you can get pretty tanky. Assault rifle if you want to play a little bit more relaxed. Might not be a bad idea.
Reinforcements en route.
Ah. Fucker.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Get away from me.
Oh, it was right on the head. Another grenade. Fuckers, the fire. Crowding me. I feel like I'm in one of those shooting galleries, you know? There's like little duckies scrolling back and forth. All right, there's a convoy. Let's take it. Force multiplier. Got a blueprint for the courier. See how I got that quick second shot in there? That's the Mantis. The Nemesis can't do that as well. Possible, a little bit. I'm pretty good with my Nemesis now, but the Mantis is just fast. Less time out of cover, and you got the decoy. Another fucking heavy boss, huh? Oh, did I not land your headshot there? The fuck? I see what you fuckers are doing. Try to get that riot foam on me. They wanted to get the riot foam so the boss could just have at me, right? It's racketeering. Another force multiplier. They're dishing those out today.
Incoming hostiles detected.
All right, guys. 73 inside. 17. We're good to go. Ah. Really? Fuck you. For making me put too many shots out on you. What? Oh, through the rails, on the move. Use any weapon long enough, you're gonna get good at it. That's how the game works. I have my moments, though, of course. Moments of humility. Come here, you little fucker.
Supply room access unlocked.
Should call this next one the slaughterhouse, because that's what it feels like. Now, we don't know how many PC versus console. I think we do definitely outnumber us on the console side of things. I think, you know, when you got Xbox and PlayStation combined, and then they added Steam, so there's that. Anybody played on Steam? They all came out to the same there, Scout. They all came back to the same, basically, you know. So we used assault rifle builds, headshot builds, and they were all, you know, relatively stable. You know, one was slightly faster than the other. It came down to, like, being able to bring in riot foam was just a really nice addition. So it's going to come down to your build, basically, and then how nitpicky you are going to be about, you know, one extra level of XP over the other with all those methods. But challenging, didn't really feel like it was worth it too much. I don't know, kind of preference. But mostly because I was using headshot builds, and it wasn't really saving me much time. So I found, you know, so we tried the convoy thing, and just, you know, it was all right, but it was basically wasn't outpacing what we were doing with all directives on a control point. Breaking necks, cashing checks. Oh, they're behind me now. All right, I'll move. Fucker. Heavy gunner with special ammo on the back there. You see him? We'll heal up after that. Was the boss try to phone me? None of that. Not gonna have any of that business. Guy's still alive, huh? Get off me, dude. How are you? Kind of angle? You know what I mean? Fuck. If that was me, I wouldn't be able to do that.
This is it.
Too bad this is Hannah you and we don't need any.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh. What? That wasn't a headshot? Oh, that's insane. Must have picked his nose while I was sticking a bullet up it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What? Ah, they just took my kill. Oh my god. Every time I point at him. See that? She's not even looking at me. Good peripheral vision on that one. Oh. Stay still. Probably by the time Scout that, obviously everybody's a little bit different, but probably by the time your backpack, I mean, your library is all full with all of your level 40 talents and attributes, you know, you get that library full and in a good place to move over to heroic. That's probably what I would recommend. Otherwise, you know, around the watch 1,000 probably, maybe even sooner. So people come right over, you know. But I don't see the rush. I really don't. I don't see the rush. I mean, you're all right down there in a challenging, you know. So the drone is allowing me to see the enemies. It's highlighting them. And since I have all directives, I lost my mini map. So it just gives me a little more visibility. I don't need heals because I got 4% armor regen. So I'm pretty satisfied with that. No, I haven't just seen any changes to graphics. I'll have to take a closer look at the patch notes. I didn't review the patch notes on stream. They didn't seem like there was a lot of extra stuff there. It's kind of the same. Frocker, thanks for the sub, Frocker. Appreciate you, man. I'm doing good. Doing good, doing the grind. Like the rest of you folks. We're in it to win it at this stage. Had fun exploring all the different ways to do things that other people are doing out there. It's pretty cool. And also this thing has got a crazy duration. Like it's up over like 500 seconds. It's crazy. So I don't need to worry about the scavenge skills with it. It'll last the whole control point. Especially when we're clearing like this. That gunner. Medic on the table. Take him off.
Hostile detected.
Oh, it's a medic boss. We don't like that. Boss down.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oops, that was too slow. Weird. Keep shooting her in the face and she's not dying. Her hand keeps getting in the way, I think. Oh, I hit her fucking grenade. Or something. Oh, nice juke. Damn, I could do this all day, man. I can, you know, just headshots are so satisfying. Feels good. I can literally do this all day. If I didn't have to eat and sleep. Should blow himself up. There we go. This game doesn't dish out armor kits very much, huh? You guys notice that? It's like, does a bad job of giving you armor kits. You think they're doing that to encourage us to put more survivability on our builds? What's that about? No, there's no Division 3 plans. We don't even know anything about Season 5 or Year 5 plans, right? So, yeah, I mean, they specifically said we'll give you more information later. We're not ready to talk about Year 5. So, yeah, they're definitely not going to be talking about Division 3. That's just, they keep things very close to their chest. And you know why, right? Deniability. Just kidding. It's mostly because, you know, they don't want to, they want to have flexible development dates. You know, production is probably not as clean as it could be. So they want to know, like, we got a solid date. It's going to be next week. And apparently they don't know until it's like the week of, right? So like, okay, next week is the week. Always last minute. I can't remember a time it wasn't, to be honest with you. It's always been last minute around here. Oh, thanks, Simon. Glad you're digging that one. We got some guys behind us.
Reinforcements incoming.
That's all the decoy right there, guys. You know what I mean? The decoy just draws them out. It's just so focused on that thing. It just makes them fish in a barrel, like literally. Oh, that was a miss. There we go. I much rather have a decoy than the civilians, because the civilians can make things messy, chase the enemies outside the gate, and distract them to go elsewhere where the decoy draws them into you. When you're running a sniper build, you really don't want the enemies to scatter and run around, right? You're like, you're not afraid of them. Come to me, rush me. I want you to, you know? I want you to be out in the open with your head exposed, you know? You don't want to suppress them, right? Decoy's perfect. And the civilians could mess that up for you. Get that backpack. It's just us and him, so. So if you get at an angle, you can shoot through his backpack at an angle when he turns sideways like that. I don't have a good line of sight though, but you can basically hit this grenade box from the inside. There we go. It's toast now. I'm running a 3-piece aces. It's actually a classic build. Definitely not a new one per se, but 3-piece aces, Memento, Murakami knee pads. So I have 4% armor regen, so it allows me not to. It's basically allows me to run all those directives without feel like I'm missing anything. I mean, it's just I really don't feel like I'm missing anything. So I'm running an aces mask, holster, and gloves. Knee pads are Murakami's. So this is what it looks like. A chain killer chest piece, mantis, of course, killer. So if you're wondering why we're not running hot shots, it's because it's bugged. So put that on the back burner. I might run one piece though for a ninja bike build. So I'll still make use out of that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That's a good one. Would have saw my thumb on that one. Oh, I don't know why that one didn't count. Oops. I don't know why that one didn't. Yeah, so it's just a really efficient build for me to run all directives and still feel like I'm playing the game. You know, because some people, I get it, and I get it for like farming reasons why you'd want to. I totally get it. But, you know, when you go to like, you know, like a chem launcher build or something like that, I don't really feel like I'm playing a game. Playing the game, I feel like I'm just kind of working around it, of course. And that's the idea, of course. I get it. So I understand why people want to do that. But I do like to, if I can, get both out of my build. You know, satisfaction that I feel like I'm playing the looter shooter. So the shooting part, you know, then I prefer to go that route. So that's why this build is maintained almost every season for me. And so is the Hunter's Fury one too. So it's not just this one. God damn it. Really? So the Hunter's Fury Regulus has been a pretty good constant for me. But they just make it seem like you're not playing all directives, you know? We're maxed out directives heroic here, and it just doesn't feel any different for me. And also you get the headshot bonuses, which is nice too. Chain kill bonuses and all that. So that's extra XP. Little here, little there. Yeah, so and it's reliable. And I think that's my favorite part about it. Over all the years, this may bug, that may bug, this weapon gets nerfed, that one doesn't, and this one just is held true to the test of time. Yeah, so it's always gonna be there for me, I think, in my stash. Yeah, so yeah, the new green gear is just all a little buggy right now. We did try it. It's kind of interesting. So yeah, it was like halfway working for us, and but because of the bug, it wasn't worth maintaining the build. It's a good force multiplier. We got a ton of those today. Actually, I'm gonna dump that. That's a waste. I think I've got like 10 of those things today. Ooh, we just got a max damage mod. Those are actually hard to come by for your skills. We don't need it, but all right. We're trucking now. Yeah, so we're getting the farming done out of the way, and then we could move to some of the build labs, which we'll do tomorrow. Hey, Grumpy, when you did your Striker Ninja bike, did you go Striker first, Umbra second, or Umbra first, Striker second? I'm thinking Umbra first. 3-piece Umbra. So you can get the heals and more RPMs, you know what I mean, versus just the reload. I think it'd be insane. Running with the invisible invisible hand could be fun too. That's a pretty powerful little weapon, actually. Never used that. I think it'll probably come out in 16.1. You know, I don't think they do anything fast around here nowadays. You know what I mean? Unless it's a glitch. And then for some reason, they just got a team that can do that really fast. But if it's not a glitch, shit, you know? Or an exploit, you know what I mean? Like they fix that Anderson exploit like real fast. I think it's because they consider it cheating and they really have a policy against that. They don't ban anybody, but I think that's why it takes priority. It's not good for the game. And everybody's in there doing exploits. It's really not, you know. I'll be honest with you, like, it's really not good for the game. Like in Discord or like in the clans, like all the clans, I get clan reports. And so, everybody, you know, when you scan the clan list, everybody was in Anderson. You know, nobody was doing anything else. You know, nobody was raiding, nobody was doing legendaries. Everybody was in Anderson on easy mode. You know, not playing the game basically, right? Because that's, you don't play in there. You just stand there looking at a door, not playing the game. It's just not good. Not good for the community. It's not very inviting for new players either, who are looking to actually enjoy the game. And because not everybody's so into XP, right? It's an important thing, but some people are just like, hey, I'm not into XP like that. I want to enjoy the game. There's lots to do and missions, and I need help, and nobody's around. You know what I mean? Everybody's in there. So, and it's okay if there's a percentage of people in there, that's fine. But like when you get something so overwhelmingly off-sided that like everybody's doing it, the devs recognize it though, so that's good. So I think, you know, next season we'll see some more balancing, hopefully for the good. But I don't really think we need lots of XP, new methods of XP. I think what we need really is more things like global events, because I think that's all you need at global events. So you think, because you get the red stars and you get proficiency caches, so you're doubling up on your farming. And isn't that what it's about at the end of the day? It's really about good gear and loot. I don't know why they're ignoring my decoy. It's right there next to them. Gotta get that medic. Oh, he barely escaped that one. There it is. Oh, you fuckers. Of course you got the big tanks underneath me. I was hoping they didn't notice that. That medic is already at the work, huh? Fuck, he's fast. He's like, I just got here. There he is. He's down. More rogues. Did I remember to bring my nemesis with me?
Agent detected.
I like to use that on the rogues.
Rogue defender drone.
A little more to the point. Ah, I forgot it. Fuck.
Hostile defender drone detected. Rogue artillery turret detected.
Oh, he's got his fucking drone up. That's annoying. He's like immune to bullets. It was like a 20 million hit and he just absorbed it. So annoying. Yeah, so when they have that fucking deflector, they're immune, man. It's like an overcharged deflector. It's just you gotta shoot it out of the sky. It's crap that they do that. It's not fair. Oh god, I missed him.
Agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
We've got a lot of firm handshakes today too. Keep dropping those. I think I'm gonna go gear sets first. Some interesting gear set combinations. Try to keep it somewhat logical, but you know, not just super wacky for the sake of being wacky. You know, so we'll do it like a build up like we always have. Keep it useful and worth our loadout slots, you know, kind of type builds, but still the gear sets, I think there's some really interesting combinations. I don't know, maybe they'll be whack, maybe they'll be amazing, but you know, I got my eye on that, on the use case for it. You know, and these gear sets that they've been giving us are pretty powerful lately. Heartbreaker's great, Striker's great, Umber's nice, really nice, and so it's like, I think we can do something there, you know? So yeah, you know, kind of go with the more straightforward and then get more complicated as we go. Kind of go for the low hanging fruit, I guess, and then we'll work our way up the tree. There's a lot. I mean, I definitely see some capabilities with the sniper in the sniper category. Doing a mix and match, going for a very strong headshot build. I think that'll be really cool. Umber Striker, Heartbreaker Striker, ongoing directive, tip of spear. I'm not sure yet. Ongoing directive, or Eclipse with ongoing directive. Get more status effects. So here we go. So we're at 80, almost 80. Actually, let's go over here and just hopefully get this kill instead of them. There we go. Get that ammo. Quick way to get ammo. There's always a little fight hanging out outside the control point, right? Take advantage of that. And what's really cool about, even if though you restart, oh look, we got a convoy. You still get to keep all your special ammo. Specialization ammo is what I mean.
Reinforcements incoming.
That was a convoy. Where'd they go? Oh, he's still alive. Oh. Fuck you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles detected.
Oh, it's special ammo, huh? That should be a combo. That's, oh, maybe there's still somebody alive. I think somebody escaped. He's all over the place. Just doing cartwheels. That's what they do in trouble. When they're in trouble, they just move a lot. That's all they do. They don't fight. They just tuck and roll and shit. It's like, when did this circus get in town? Oh, now I'm missing everything. Let's get this over with, buddy. God, he's everywhere. You know, just everywhere. Oh, great. He won't be still. Fucking rogues are easier than him. There we go. Jesus H. Christ.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Of course, I missed that. He's coming for me. Who's gonna shoot that fire? And there it is. Oh, great. He anticipated me.
Vital signs critical.
They're very predictable, huh? I'm like, please don't shoot that fire. Because I knew he was going to. There's a fire canister, they're pretty smart, man. They go for it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, that wasn't a headshot. Fuck you. Obamanika. Good job, man. Yeah. Yeah, so when it comes to farming targeted loot, oh, we got the relic, all right. We already have one though. But yeah, when it comes to farming targeted loot, you know, if it's in the open world, I always prefer the open world, unless it's in a really bad zone. But if I see, like, if I'm looking for backpacks and I see backpacks in the open world, I rather do it in the open world than Countdown. Because Countdown, there's waiting periods and you got to have a team, and then maybe you got a glitch, maybe you don't, whatever. You know, but otherwise, Countdown is the way to go. I mean, it's pretty fast to get everything you need. You know, 3 or 4 runs, you could probably get everything you need if you're looking to farm like the new gear sets and get more variables, slap together a quick build, and you don't have the pieces for it. It's just a really good spot to go. Plus, you get the requisition tokens, which allow you to buy more named item caches and stuff like that. So, there's level 80 peeps. So, you know, the Countdown really does make a lot of sense, not just from the farming because of all the named items you get in the gear targeted loot, but also the credits. You can go buy named item caches or exotic caches, whatever you want. Yeah, Lincoln Memorials, a lot of people do that over and over again too, because you got 3 bosses at the end, which is a chance to get an exotic drop or a named item drop. Yeah.
Hostile control point identified.
I like that green boom. You know, that level up animation is really cool looking. How it kind of pulses your environment with that green. I like that. I wish they maintained that every time you leveled up outside of the season. Wow, nice fucking grenade, huh? Fuck you! Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! I think this is my favorite control point of the day. It's just really good for sniping. Appreciate you guys grinding with me, keeping me company as I get to level 90. I'm just gonna go to level 90. I don't need to get to level 100. I'll let that just happen when it happens. So this should be really close to getting it done right here. Teamwork make the dream work. Even though I'm playing solo, it does feel like I'm playing in a team. Like, I want to congratulate you guys when I get control a beta control plane. I'm like, congratulations, guys. Because I know you're watching my back. I know you're there for me, spiritually. About as good as that. Oh, I got hasty. Now I'm just throwing shit out there. All right, let's get our decoy out. You need that decoy out so you get max damage. Because when they're spying you, then you don't get it. Defend, defend. I mean, 8 million depends on the elites. I tried to get consistent headshots. Aim for something closer to 10 million, 10 to 12. 12 is ideal. 10 and a half will do it though. But then, you know, because the elites have different levels of armor. But as long as you get your TAC 50, you don't really have to sweat it too much. Almost any build can work. You just pull out your TAC 50 and use it efficiently. You know, don't overly rely on it. Which means you got to be landing shots. If you're missing a lot of shots and you overly rely on it. But once you get your stacks up, if you're using Headhunter, then you know, you should be getting hit that those 20 near 20 million. Oh, right through his head, huh? There it is. Yeah, it was 18 million on that boss.
They won't be attacking our settlement now.
Yeah, Furious. You can matchmake as a solo player for sure. Shouldn't have any problem matchmaking. People are pretty regular in there. I've crushed so much gear. It's amazing, you know, in a sense of like, you know, how much I don't need at this stage, you know, because I got a lot. So, you know, I look at it and be like, I don't need it. Crush, crush, crush.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah. So I think 85 is our first exotic. So yeah, all the day's work. So, but based on the, you know, the average person could probably pull it off in 2 days, 2 good days.
Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
Evasive maneuvers. This guy's got some evasive maneuvers. There it is. Little patience goes a long ways.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fuck. Hit his proxy. Ah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, there's a body shot. Fuck. You don't want to duff that last shot before the boss. It takes some more shots. Get him. He's coming though. He wants to get that turret fixed. Like a sucker. Yeah, so you can use the proxies against them. Break their turret. They'll come and fix it. Shoot him in the head. You'll distract him with the proxy break strategy. Noah, what's up, Noah? Doing good, brother. Welcome.
Hostile control point nearby.
Nicely done, Noah. Congrats, bro. And welcome to your 4th month as a bandito to the bone. Right on, good level too. All right, let's kill these guys. Why aren't they dying right there? Hit her twice. Oh, fuck. Got behind us.
Medical assistance needed.
Let's go ahead and heal up. Gotta get that medic up there. There he is. On demand. Jesus. Looks like this whole fight's gonna be out here, apparently, huh? Alright with that. I have a hell of a lot of trophies all stacked up. Oh, you lucky dog. That was a body shot. Come here, medic. Damn you. Oh my god. I'll just kill him. Yeah, we're gonna have fun tomorrow, King. Oh, show.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm gonna probably start with some gear sets first. Striker. Go power. DPS orientated. And then we'll get more creative after that.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I don't know, Big. Should be there. I haven't noticed today. Should be there, though. Check with an admin.
New target. Mobilize it. Give me cover.
Orso Nero, what's up, man? Yeah, it's good so far. I mean, we've been doing a lot of grinding. Not a lot on the gear though, but I think we just got our exotic, didn't we? One of them. And so Hotshots was a little bug, so you know that's gonna be off the table for a while, which is kind of a bummer. But that's okay because I think it's still usable for a ninja bike build. So I'm interested in creating something with that. So let's see here. Yeah, so there's Imperium, Sacrum Imperium. So 290 RPM, 15 in the mag, one tap, the trap. So tags enemies when in scope, maximum 10. Evade kills any marked target with a headshot. All other targets will have 50% movement speed, so it slows them down. And we see burn. I don't know if I like that cooldown, but we'll have to test it. It's another very unusual weapon. It's gonna probably be like, what do you call it? The LMG, the blue screens. I'm sure it's gonna be one of those. A couple of specialty builds for it, and then that's about it. You know, I doubt it is gonna be any sort of meta. You know, and I get that. They don't want every exotic to be a meta of sorts, but still. So cool, we are 4 levels away from our ninja bike. That's easy peasy. Let's go and reset for simplicity's sake. But yeah, so you know, it's all right so far. I like so I didn't do the man all the way through. I'm saving that. So, you know, I sort of haven't experienced it all yet, but I do like the new things that they added. You got that little backpack animation showing you, you know, how much inventory you have. I like that they brought in the castle settlement back to us. The story seems to be a little interesting, so I'm excited to see how that pans out. So far so good. A little mixed feelings about the glitches, but hopefully the Ninja Bike backpack holds up, because I think that's what we're all in for anyways. So. Yeah, but I'm surprised the Hotshots, I gotta say, I'm surprised Hotshots came in with a bug like that. That's the same bug from the PTS. I'm pretty sure, right? Is that the same bug from the PTS? It's like, what happened there? Who shit the bed? You know what I mean? Because I think it's the same bug. Oh, I hate this guy. I know I should heal up, but I feel brave. Do not steal my kill. Oh no, not a good time to reload. Fucker stole my kill, god damn it. I was all doing that just for my ammo and had to reload. That's why I'm kind of excited about the new pistol, because that's kind of the pistol's fault. The D50 on a rapid fire just doesn't do anything. You're missing a lot of shots.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah, so basically the bug is, it looks like it's working on the surface, but the second part of it isn't working, so it keeps resetting instead of, you can't prolong it, you can't maintain it. It keeps like cycling over, resetting, proccing, resetting. When you use your decoy, it resets. Changing weapons, it resets. That shouldn't be the case based on how it's structured.
Reinforcements in place.
So most people might not even notice because it was sort of not obvious at first. And then as you kind of start to pay attention, you're like, God, I'm really not getting much of the armor on kill. You know, armor on kill doesn't seem to really be working out for me. And then it's like, it's because it keeps resetting, so you never get the armor on kill. It's rare to get it. The bonus armor on kill kept working, did work. It appears to work because once you proc it, as long as you don't take damage, it's gonna stick around for you. But the reality is that your talent keeps resetting anyways. I'm so glad to be able to whip out my mantis again. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Just been able to spend some time with my lovely. I started using the Nemesis a lot, but mostly because the Nemesis is actually more challenging. So I was doing it mostly for the challenge. Powerful though. But I've been using it to solo legendary with the Nemesis. Not an easy task, I must admit. Snipe it all the way through, but the Nemesis is tough. Just the Nemesis. Well, in the White Death. What Nemesis White Death? It's easy hard. Easy hard. I mean, unless you wanted it to take forever, I would say that it's really not possible to solo legendary with just a Nemesis, unless you're not worried about time. But I'm always kind of worried about time. So, I mean, I don't got to break a record or anything like that, but I just wanted to be, you know, decent, under 45 minutes at least, under an hour at least, right? Solo legendary. And so the White Death was pretty instrumental in making that happen because the White Death opens up close quarter encounter, one-shot kills. The Nemesis has a little hard time doing it, but it's still a great weapon to use for legendary. I mean, you just crushing chungas. Destroying tanks and warhounds in a single shot is a really nice thing to do. It's actually pretty efficient to, if you can be good with it, efficient to clear legendary that way. Anyways, I was using the White Death at the point blank ranges once I got inside the building in District Union Arena. And then Roosevelt Island's a little bit easier, but you know, once you get to the boss, you're not gonna want to snipe, so it's a little bit of a different scenario. Snipe those aerial drones is a pain in the ass, basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, so I've been in the game long enough to know, you know, when I'm looking at the Sacred Imperium, to know that's gonna be one of those weapons. I don't even have to try it, you know. And it's not like it's junk, but it's gonna be like, it's like the Bloody Knuckles. It's gonna be like, you know what I mean? It's just like, yeah, you can, but why? I mean, 30-second cooldown. I mean, and then, you know, remember it used to take forever to highlight an enemy too. I don't want to pull it out now because we're so close to getting our XP. I mean, our ninja backpack, but you know, before it would take a long time to get the enemies highlighted, marked, and that was feedback. And so I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't fix that, because apparently Hotshots has the same bug as we in the PTS, you know, what it seems. Yeah, White Death would determine. I'm excited for that. I definitely will. Thanks, Evan. Somebody else was saying that too. I think Grumpy was, or somebody was. Oh, it's that it was saying. Yeah, you could basically chain kill with body shots, is what he was saying. It's kind of interesting. So 3 levels away. 1.5 control points, maybe.
Hostile control point nearby.
Killjoy, I have a playlist on my YouTube homepage you should check out. It's got, it's dedicated to hybrid skill builds. Check that out. A whole variety of them for you. Whole variety.
Reinforcements incoming.
Morning, Spitz. What's going on? Smits? Sorry. What's going on, man? Smitsy. The house. Another force multiplier. We've gotten like 20 today. We're like the king of force multipliers. Yeah, I'm snacking. I'm snacking in between shots. $89, one level away, folks. Oh, look, another mop. It's a good one, too. All right, that's it. So this next one should be it. 3 to go.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah, I'm liking it, man. It's good stuff. We've been kind of in grind mode, though, so we haven't really been trying out new builds or anything like that. We're just about done with the grind, actually, after this control point. Fuck you, foam guy. Oh, you little fucker. Oh my gosh.
Hostile detected.
I think I can get around that. Don't worry. I got you.
There it is. Level 90.
Supply room access unlocked.
Ninja bike. Ninja. There it is. Yeah, I like doing it that way better though, I gotta say at the end of the day. 5 directives just felt really easy. Get my headshots in there. Get farming lots of resources. That way comes through for me. Probably wasted about 3 hours, you know, just kind of screwing around with the other stuff. Still gonna be a little bit of a grind, but it's you could do it all in a day's work. Probably about 4 or 5 hours, maybe 4 hours, maybe. All right, let's head back here. Let's reset this bad boy. Thanks, Sinner. Thanks, Grumps. Yeah, the TAC 50, I love it. That's why I'm really excited. I like the Golden Bullet event now because of the TAC 50's ability to maintain that unlimited ammo. That's just money. Really like that about the Golden Bullet. I wish we had that capability reanimated. It'd be the only thing I use. TAC 50 all the way around. All right, let's take a look. Let's equip that bad boy, and then let's inspect the character. Let's take a look at its appearance. So that's pretty cool. You know, kind of basic. Not bad though. Pretty basic, huh? Skin. I wonder if we can mod the skin like we can the Memento. Let's try it. So first of all, can we mod it flat out? No. Okay, but it's got its standard gear mod. So let's mod this real quick. Let's put that on. That looks weird. It's not supposed to look that way, but okay. So then we go back to this. There we go. So yeah, you can mod the skin. So that's a Ninja Bike backpack with a mod on it, skin on it. So cool. And then as we see here, we got the 3 skill tiers. This one's not in bad shape. I like that. And then let's see, resourceful. So slots in with any equipped gear set and or brand set item to fulfill a requirement towards unlocking a gear set's bonus. Can unlock bonuses from multiple sets simultaneously. Cool, easy peasy. So with this, we'd be getting the 4 set. Yeah, it works. So as you can see, we got Dead Man's Hand now, just by wearing that backpack over the Memento. And the 4th bonus comes in, and then, you know, we still got our Murakamis. That example. So yeah, we're gonna have fun with this, boys and girls. I've been really looking forward to this. Man, we got a lot of shit to sort out. I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do before we do it, though. Let's go through that stash, clean her up. See if we got anything. Our mailbox has probably gotten a bunch too. Yeah. I've been getting stuff dropping in here too. So I gotta go open all of these. Might as well, right? Might as well now, better now than later. I still got season 10 caches I never opened. Probably all worthless, but I just forgot. I didn't need them. I didn't need them, you know? I didn't need them mostly because, you know, I was just farming the countdown to get everything I needed, and then those caches were dropping at the same time, but so I'll open all of those and clean up the stash space, and then we'll do a build lab in the morning. Ninja Bike build lab tomorrow, everybody. All right, let's have some fun. I appreciate you guys grinding with me. I'm gonna call it a night. It's been a long one, a long day, but it was an exciting one. Day one. Check. All right, everybody, have a good night. Appreciate you. Catch you tomorrow.
Tuxedo out.